lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no!
Rat boy, I resent that.
This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no!
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Because I'm the rat mom. You know what? I'm not going to stop the scat man, but I am going to talk over it, okay? Hello, I'm here. Sorry. I had to do something last minute. I had laundry that I had forgotten about. And I was like, God damn it, if I don't do it right now, it's not going to get done. I'm going to have to rewash it. It's going to have that laundry sat too long stink. So I just had to take care of it. But I'm ready. I'm ready now. This is like Rat 8's anthem. What a classic. Classic rat song. I don't hear the scat man. I know YouTube is more strict than Twitch. I'm sorry. Blame YouTube. It's not my fault. YouTube just doesn't have the culture. Not yet. We gotta keep live streaming. Maybe we can bring some of the good things from Twitch over to YouTube. Wouldn't that be nice? But let's say hello. Happy Saturday. Middle of the weekend. I love Saturdays. Everything is still possible. All of Sunday's hopes and dreams right around the corner. What up, Southern Icon? What up, Zero Skill? Hell yeah, no loot. It's happening. What up, Jean? Lascrew, Seti. The lemonades, the audacity. What up, you a dinosaur? The celebratory shout of our people. What up, Wally? Corlos, the rallying cry of milk toasters everywhere. Is that what you are? A milk toaster? I like that. A Toastonian. Disrespect with love. Only the people that know really know. You know? You're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, beautiful scat man. Thank you so much. Good vibes to start the stream off on. I want to forage. We're going to forage some cool shit. I have fishing for. Winter's going to suck. We've been fishing, spear fishing with Bunny 8 over in our mansion world. And oh my God, she's catching no fish. She's catching no fish. She has fishing 6 and she's not catching anything. We stand on I mean, we can still eat rotten fish. That's the other thing. Did you know that? You can still eat rotten food as long as we consume it in little bits. So guess what? That's what this great fish pile means. It means we'll never starve. Okay? If we have to eat rotten fish to survive, we eat rotten fish to survive. All right? But we never starve. Isn't that like a thing in like some cultures? Like you ferment. That's what we're doing. We're fermenting our fish. We're not going to starve. Winter's going to be great. I have 1 month to grow my crops. I should get rid of stream starting soon. The line is blurred. It started. We're in it to win it now. But we have options, okay? We'll try to fish, and if we get no fish, we will consume. But Ben Aaron, the YouTube playlist, the music playlist that we listen to over here on Twitch is available on YouTube. On my YouTube. Under playlists. If you ever need 100 songs to fill the time. If you're ever going on a road trip, most of those songs are like pump you up type of songs. No falling asleep. Although we did play Somewhere Over the Rainbow, which is sort of like a lullaby. But it's just one. You have to have, you know, you have to have a range. Where? I know I keep... It's here. It's like I know I keep scrap electronics somewhere. 331 watches. That's probably what's happened. No mercy for toilet, rotten fish. Here we go. Guess what? It's fine. We don't need realism. We're playing Project Zomboid, and this is my fantasy zombie apocalypse, okay? Until they actually do add bathroom mechanics into PZ Sims, more realistic? Maybe. What was the last day? Let me look at my IRL notes for this game. The last helicopter day was 10/27. So I believe I'm checking. I think I'm past the 5-day mark, so... heli was not today, though. My cat's waiting for me to open the door. Hello, I'll door for you, cat. Enjoy. I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. I have a kind of squeaky blanket. You can probably hear it, sorry. But if you hear that noise, that's what it is. I've demystified. It's a little chilly. Winter is coming. IRL too, not just in game. Look at all your cars. That's right, I got all of the cars. I started driving. I need to set out like early in the morning, I think. And that's right. There were a lot of zombies. I'm remembering now. There are a lot of zombies on the road. Hmm. If I cut a path, if I cut a path through the trees, would that really save me a lot of time every day? Is that a good investment of my energy? Chopping down trees? Somehow I always think chopping down trees is the solution to my problems. No matter what I do in PZ, I'm like, but what if I chop some trees? But what if that's the answer? I would have to chop through there. And then I think it's like a diagonal path is the shortest path. Oh my gosh, I'm running into every tree. Yeah, I mean, like right through there. Like right through there. I'll see. Who knows? I mean, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I feel like I'll be moving on soon. Like, I have the car set up. I'm just waiting basically until the end of this month. And then hopefully during that month, I can fully clear out the road there and the little house. But even if I just stopped and overnighted in like the house over here. I might have to base camp over here. We'll see. I need an early start. Tomorrow morning. After fishing. Wake up. We drive. We try to make good time. And we see how long it takes us. Did you see the new zombie heat map? Much lower pop. Zombies on the road? Yes. Also, Last Guru, thank you for the 100 bits during starting soon. I appreciate it. Ms. Jones on a 65 stream streak. Blazing on by. Corlos on a 75 stream streak. Starting the stream off strong. Is Build 42, will it actually release next month? I mean, we all hope and pray, ZP Doc. We all hope and pray. Do we believe? No. Do we hope? Yes. Last update. I'll give concrete facts. Last update was feedback from people beta testing Build 42. So, that sounds very promising, yes? Yes? The feedback was mainly positive. So, that's enough to be optimistic about, right? I'm optimistic. Adapted from... Now that sounds like an anime title. My Zombie Apocalypse. Adapted from the manga. My Life in the Kentucky Zombie Apocalypse. Adapted from the light novel. Oops, I fell in love with a zombie. The light novels are always the more fucked up ones. Light novels are just like one person writing in the dark their darkest fantasies. At least a manga has to have like multiple people approving it. There are collaborators. I'm supposed to be foraging. And look at that. And we want trash. We don't want this. We want good trash and not actual trash. Hope all is well. It is. Having a nice, cozy Saturday. The new heat maps are interesting. The feedback said they were game-changing. I mean, I'm excited for that. I think the slow loot grind is currently one of the most rewarding experiences in PZ. So having more zombies be concentrated in like urban areas, that just feels right. Like having to fight through thousands of zombies to get into a mall, I think is the experience most people want. I mean, it would be cool if there were no zombies at the mall, but I want that. Like when I go to the mall, I'm expecting there to be thousands of zombies, and I'm playing on 16x, and there better be. I want it to be like a sea of zombies, easy 10k kills. What am I most looking forward to in Build 42? Honestly, the lighting and map updates. If I'm being 100% honest, I can't wait to just run around and explore Moldra. Like that's one of the, I think, arguably one of the least exciting things about the update. But I feel like I'm just gonna run around and be like, oh my god, it's so pretty. And then try to devise a horrible scheme to run generators throughout the entire town and actually drain a gas station. My Build 42 gameplay. Let's try to power an entire town. Just driving a pickup truck full of gas back and forth. I mean, but there's also like basements. Basements is probably the thing I'm second most excited for. And again, that's like more map exploration. But I feel like basements are gonna just add in a brand new feeling to the game. All right. I don't have a leash, so I want one of every item. So here we go. That's why we're taking it. Yep. Hello, cat. It's for you, actually. Do you want to go outside? I've taken my cat outside on a leash before, and people make it so weird. Like, she's a little asshole. If she's not leashed, she's gonna go try and run under a car, but she yearns to be outside. And she's a little idiot who has lived a pampered life and has no street smarts and would definitely get murdered by a raccoon. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me about my cat on a leash. I don't like it. But she's very cute. When she's done, she just meows. And is like, all right, bring me back inside. Let me go in. Wildlife? I think farming will be interesting. Like farming animals. But in most farming games, animals are my least favorite aspect. Like when I play Stardew Valley, having to, oh my gosh, Freddy the Fox. I'm just finding all kinds of cool shit out in the woods today. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm trying to clip all these foraging finds. Ooh, sunflowers over here. Sunflower seeds. Nice. Food for the winter. But what I was saying about farm animals, like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, like taking care of my animals and having to pet them every day. Like I hope it's not like that in Project Zomboid, but I mean that's how farming is in real life, so I would assume that's how it would be like in Project Zomboid. You have to feed and water your animals every day. I don't even like watering my crops every 2 or 3 times. I feel like animals will be kind of fun to like see wandering around, but I don't know if keeping animals will become a staple of every playthrough. I guess it just depends on how those mechanics will be implemented. If I can like free range some animals, more like Valheim, where they can kind of take care of themselves a little bit better. Or maybe like Minecraft and I just neglect them all in a pen. That's where you live now. You stay there. Alright. I'm thinking about fishing. Do I want to... I think I kind of want to reveal the map, honestly. Let's go forward until I meet the water. And then I'll just follow the river home. I won't get lost in the woods. I have a flashlight now. Yes, I do. I have a flashlight. I can forage all night long. You know what, Branch? I don't have room for you in my backpack. So I'm just gonna discard you. Already... I mean, I do have room for you in my backpack, but... I was already over encumbered. Then I ate food, and we'll see if I have enough strength after my food buff wears off. Alright, am I continuing to walk? Okay, not at all in a straight line. Let's go more this way. No regular stones. Chipstone only, please. Free-range chickens can often find their own food, but that also exposes them to predation. Be interesting to see whether the game simulates those ecosystem level interactions. I mean, hi everybody. No, I like that. That's what I went to. I mean, I think Indie Stone could make them make taking care of animals fun. I think they could make it fun and interesting. I just think that most of the time, the way animals are implemented in farming games, feed, pet, you're done, is very boring. But it might also, like, I also think about how long a PZ day is. Like, would being a farmer... I already have a toy bear. I'm going to pick you up. I feel too bad. You live here now, bear. I would mark you down on the map. But this is Bear Lake now. Sounds like seagulls. I need to go this way. There wasn't a zombie to be seen. An entire log, way too heavy. Only 6 experience. I want to find traps. We raided Streisand last night. He found traps in his world. I want to find traps. I want to start leveling up trapping. Also, every time I play Project Zomboid, I forage a skill mag. Just not on this character. We foraged 1 skill magazine, and it was a skill magazine I already had. I think I have a plastic bag. I don't want another one. Can't carry a branch. Don't want a pine cone. Have I passed the other puddle? See a dirt squiggle. Follow a dirt squiggle. When I was in southern Africa, I met the chicken's historic ancestor, and they were just as stupid and delicious as our modern chickens. Ranching took 1,000,000 years for humans to develop. We spent most of our history following herds. When the cow became a ranch animal, we changed everything about society. It is interesting how humans have evolved alongside certain species of animal. Oh, poisonous berries. Holly. Where is the other puddle? Okay, I feel like it looks so much bigger on the internet map. It feels smaller now. Now that I'm here in person. I answered what I was looking forward to most. The map upgrades. The map upgrades for Moldra with the, and then I guess the lighting. Then basements. And then potentially the build menu upgrades, depending on how that's executed. So I guess I could lump that in with crafting. I think that's what I'll do the most of. Alright, let's feed you... Oh my gosh. Mushroom and dandelion salad. I wanted to gain too much weight, so that's why we're going pure veg. I don't want her to be over encumbered. I know. Ben, you want Discord chat? I need to get my bots working on YouTube. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs will work. I don't know about Firebot. There's always so much more back-end stuff that can be done for YouTube and Twitch. There's always more. I don't want a magazine. Maybe if I didn't have anything in my backpack. Oh, I'm missing fishing time. Alright, we can fish right here. Guess I'm just fishing for the skill right now because I'm not carrying this home. Maybe I will carry whatever home, whatever I catch. Oh boy, that was nothing. A big old heaping of nothing from almost 4 hours spent fishing. Oh boy, I'm so glad I grinded fishing 4. Winter's gonna be easy since I did that. I'm a little bit worried. It's okay. As discussed, we have a fermented fish pile. Fermented fish pile will save us if we start to starve. And we have the fishing rods. And the 2 bait fish trap. And I think if you're pretty active with your bait fish trap, you could use that to stay alive. Got a little cookout event here. Been here before. I was gonna say, are these clothes? Only the best. Fanny pack, Hawaiian shirt, flip-flops. Even at fishing 10, I can have days that are quite lean in winter. Well, I have, we have our foraging. I'm pretty good at foraging for winter. I, I, I don't think we'll starve quite the way Rat 8 starved. Or the way we starved, for that matter, in the Deathly Famous challenge, which was just a terrible, slow dwindling unto death. That's when he dropped to like 39. And I was like, I'm gonna die. It's like, I'm either gonna die to this or we're gonna die to sprinters. And we did die to sprinters. Oh my gosh, the tree growth is insane. Three months, almost 4. Oh, hello. I was not anticipating running into a bunch of zombies on the outskirts, honestly. And now I see my character is hungry, so I'm gonna eat half of this and then hopefully cure my hunger and weight issues. Man, I'm just walking into even more zombies, huh? I sure am. Excuse me. Alright, this should be fine, right? You have, oh, fantastic axe skill. And pretty decent spear skill. I don't think you have axes on you. It's weird. If you play between multiple characters, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But with skills, you play so differently. Like, little things, like how fast you are with nimble, how long your range is when you level up a weapon. And things that would be absolutely fine on one character are danger zones on your other character. And I'm feeling the glorious nimble, like nimble 6 of Bunny 8, and I'm missing it. I'm almost to 5. Life will be better at 5. Okay. Oh, and the axe is just so smooth. Hear one behind me? Okay, over there. Is that everybody? Oh, I'm almost here. Wow. This many? So close to my home? If there's no helicopter tomorrow, do I want to try to make sure my home is safe? Do I want to, like, throw on the siren, the ambulance, and just see who shows up? Clear them out. Axes are smooth. I mean, when you have a level 7 axe and you're a lumberjack, they're smooth as butter. Could cut a blade of grass with my axe. Easily split a zombie's skull. Alright, how are my crops? Well watered. Last time watered red hours ago. Oh, one of you has a disease, but it won't spread, so I'm just gonna let you grow, hopefully until I can harvest you. Potatoes are not harvestable yet. Alright, I feel like everything wants like a sprinkling of water. But I'm gonna put you to bed so you can wake up and fish tomorrow. Sleep. If you like human history, reading about the Irish cow battles is so fun. All right. When I'm falling to sleep, I'll give that Wikipedia article a peruse. The Irish cow battles. I've never heard of that. Q Lane is basically the Incredible Hulk, but all his stories are about battles for wives or cows, which makes sense, honestly. Remind me, are you Canadian or the other one? You one of us or the ones who fought a war of independence against us? I live in America. I'm an American. I'm a cowboy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've been but I've been all over America. I've lived in quite a few places. All right, I need to fish. I need to fish. And then we need to listen to the radio. I like our Terminator sunglasses. All right. One fish. I know it's only 2 hours. One fish. Give me hope. Dang. Oh, man. The thing is, just a reminder, fishing is tough. Because you only get fishing experience when you catch something. So you can spend hours and hours fishing, but if you get nothing, you get no experience. So happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. It'll be, yeah, Thanksgiving soon. I'll be streaming. Oh, it'll be interesting streaming after being in a food coma. Well, I'll probably do no loot then. Something chill. I won't have good reaction speed. What up, Ghost Bat? Hello? I know I need to plant crops on the 5th. I think it was potatoes. Maybe just plant all the potatoes I have, and then on the 15th, probably plant a bunch of carrot and cabbage seeds. Everything's getting just a little bit of water. I'll be able to fatten you up on cabbage alone. If fishing remains poor. We'll have potatoes. A ton of potatoes after that. Right. Fill up your... Not this one. It's my gasoline bottle. Freddy the Fox, I think, is our first Spiffo friend. I'll put you here. Leash is in there. Didn't really get anything else. Sunflower seeds are pretty good. Look at that. They're 100 calories. Some of them are. I've got 30 of them. It's more than a box of cereal. We have our wine, some soda, chips. We've got some winter provisions. Feeling pretty good, honestly. How you doing, Ghost Bat? Is it spring yet? Is it spring? Has it started to warm up? Not even January? Oh my god. Winter's so hard. You can't even like AFK for a little bit. Got me. I'll come back. I'll come back when it's warm. You can be by fire only. It's brutal. I remember Allison doing a cryogenic winter playthrough. And I think she was basically by the fire the entire time. Mushroom, dandelion, mushroom. I'm not going to add any fish to it. We're just going to rock with that. And I need to swap out that tainted water bottle. Alright, not quite as early as I wanted, but let's just go. You know what? I think I'll use this time... Failure. Failure, bunny. I think I'll use this time to actually tow cars off the road. So I'm going to take the truck and not the little white car. Or, not the white car, the blue car. Excuse? Alright, you have okay gas. And then we're gonna take the newscaster van has the best trunk capacity, so that's what I'll load it up with all my stuff. I'll save these for like last. I guess I could also try to hotwire the cars and move them out of the way. Gosh. Forgot. Most important thing. have our radio saved. I've written it down. I haven't listened to the radio. Shit. I forgot the helicopters are coming. All right, 107 is our automated emergency broadcast system. All right, it's fine. We're in the car. We've never been in a car for the helicopter event in this world. That could be interesting. Automated emergency broadcast system. Abe's 107 is what the note says. Oh, that's very convenient. Just go to the end. Save. Tune in. Right, we'll listen at 12 o'clock. I guess I'll kind of wait here. I can tow that car because it's either I'll go this way or I'll go this way. I don't have to back up. Can do front towing. I always forget about this. People don't tow cars like this. I've never seen it. You just had Christmas? It'll warm up in March, right? Right, here it is. No helicopter today. Oh, it's raining. Should plant crops. Clear skies, period of heavy clouds. Afternoon, expecting a thunderstorm. It's getting cold, 51 degrees. Tomorrow, periods of heavy cloud. More thunderstorms. Okay, that's good. Class 5 activity in Sector 33. That's not air. Oh, there's the air activity. Okay. I guess I'll just park my car here. Wait, turn off the radio. Okay. I'll get in position. Foraging's pretty decent. I feel like I should pick up the pace. I'm way too close to my base. The helicopter starts at 1. I want to be further out. I feel like they normally come around like an hour mark. That seems right. Oh my gosh, and then I don't think there's going to be any fighting. This place is... we've done a really good job of getting all the zombies here. That's what we've done. We've done a fantastic job at getting the zombies all in one place. This is not a job for Nightstick. If I want to hit a zombie, I want it to be as close to a one-hit kill as possible. And I think the axe is the weapon for that. Hello, all of you. is okay. If I get exhausted, I just have to start walking. Don't trust that tree. Still getting a lot of panic. I'm assuming that's from Coward. I mean, it's also just like a ton of zombies. Oh, don't get too close. Alright, everyone together now. It's not safe to turn my back. Gosh, there's just a river of zombies crossing in front of me. Hello. The helicopter hasn't even started. Hello, everybody. I'm not seeing any zombies with anything interesting and looking. Oh, here's the helicopter. All right, that's not too bad. I thought it might be worse behind us. No. Alright, I can get some kills right now. Trying to curse me? You know how upsetting it would be if my axe broke right now? Awful. Be awful. Although I'm not going to get that many more hits in. Alright, let's just try to stay alive, bunny. I mean, it should be easy. We move faster than the zombies. If we're running, they can't hurt us. We get a free shoulder tap every 2 seconds. It should be fine. It's gonna be great. Already tired though? A little bit. Keep walking around. It's times like these where, like, man, adrenaline junkie would be nice. When you could combo adrenaline junkie with, like, the other fear perks, the panic perks, like agoraphobic and claustrophobic. Oh, those were the days. The days of the cheese. Sometimes I see a cool looking zombie like the construction worker and I get a little excited because I'm like, ooh, nails. And then I'm like, wait, I don't get nails. I don't get pocket loot. Oh, look, this giant portion of zombies that were following me gave up. Got too confused. Alright, do we think the helicopter is gone or is it coming back? I don't like this. No, no, no. It's like an ocean. I'm thinking the helicopter is gone. Nope. Nope. Nope, not yet. I'm not done yet. Alright, let's go north. Let's go away from West Point. No touch. Touch. I want to go back into the fields. Hello, bodies, bodies, bodies. Just zipping around and trying not to die. Helicopter's gotta end soon. Alright, I like this up here. This is a nice open field. Easy to see the path lines. I think this is why I like Vampire Survivor, if you've ever played that game. The pathing in Project Zomboid and dodging the zombies and then pathing in that game to dodge the enemies, very similar. Can I get some garlic? Can I get an aura of death around me? What up, Adarius? Happy Saturday? Saturday night. I think this is out towards, yes, food storage. This is safe. This is safe. Helicopter, you know, it's a thunderstorm. You could go home anytime. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to fly a helicopter in the rain. No one would judge you. Is that it? Is that it? Last time I thought it was it. It was not it. A helicopter came back. I'm gonna say it's not coming back because the weather just got a lot worse. I'm gonna assume it's done based on the sole fact that the weather is getting way more intense. Alright, time to head home. Time to make your way through the chaos, Bun. They ever add extreme weather events? Could you imagine just seeing like a little tornado? That's all you get in your little... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of zombies here. Alright, let's be focused. It's chaos. Let's go to the open field. I think I can walk through those hay bales, but I'm not 100% sure, and I want to be cautious. Right, let's keep walking. You can't make salad and move at the same time, but you can just eat things and move, so. I'll help you satisfy your hunger. Alright, and then today is the 4th, so I need to write this down. 5 days. Five days of safety before the next helicopter shows up. We have to return here. Maybe I need a new helicopter place. I could put in some time killing zombies here. If I don't think it'll be worth it to drive all the way down, or sorry, all the way west towards Riverside, I could just come here and kill zombies. Keep grinding skill. Make it a little safer just to be over here. You have red hair. I was like, your whole head is red, zombie. What's going on with you? What's happening? Not a lot of zombies over here. It's nice. Walk home has been very chill. Alright, back in the car. I guess I'll plant some things. It is a day earlier than intended, but... I mean, it is supposed to rain tomorrow. It is fishing time. Should I be fishing? Don't forget, there are cars here. Gotta be very careful with our vehicles. I feel like replacement parts are gonna be few and far between for cars. So this is to be practicing my best driving. Hi, Milquetoast Claire. It's nice to hear your happy voice. Thanks for being here. Doing a little fishing. We'll see how happy I am after this. We'll we once again catch no fish. We have at least 2 hours. Let's go. One fish. Come on. Even a sock or a shoe. One. One little bit of experience. Alright, we're nearing the end of the first hour with nothing caught. So all we need is one, one large pike. Alright, final hour. We're also getting a little cold standing here in the rain. Gotta watch for that. Do not want to catch a cold. That would throw... I mean, we could get over it with the fire and food, but it would not be... I don't want to waste that time. And it's gonna look like 2 hours wasted standing out here in the pouring rain. Oh, that sucks for you, bunny. Oh man, I worked so hard for fishing before November. Is it gonna be useless? Is it gonna be useless? Should it be fishing 5? I didn't change. No, I didn't change Nature's Abundance. I know when I feel like I've done Nature's Abundance in the past to pour, I think I needed like fishing 5 to catch anything, but the internet says I should be good with fishing 4. It says I should be fine. I believe. How's your weight? I haven't fed you fish. Okay, yeah, you're craving some protein. Gosh, some of these fish are so tiny. I was just keeping everything though. Alright, you can cook some more food in the morning. Actually, let's make 3 bowls of food. I'm gonna have you wake up and then just start driving immediately. We're gonna skip morning fishing. It doesn't matter anymore. And you have food right now. Food that is going bad. Fish fillet, fish fillet. Let's put more of those stale potatoes. I have to plant the crops as well. Let's do... Am I out of potatoes? Alright, here's the other haul. It's for tomorrow. 2 more. Then I'm gonna at least dig furrows, and then maybe I'll sow seeds in the morning. Everything's rotting. It's too small. Stop. Not too. Gosh, they're all so small. Okay, I have fish on the floor though too. Alright, getting all this out of here. You're going to the fish pile. And we'll check out the fish in front of the fireplace and hope for better. I thought I could butcher the fish even after it was rotten. Not the catfish. Right, maybe not. Alright. The fish pile grows. Alright, floor fish, how you looking? All stale. But at least you're a little bit bigger. What up, Shiro? RZW stream. We're winning. Are we winning? Are we winning? We stare into our unpowered fridge. We'll forage a generator magazine one day. We'll live long enough to do the impossible. Right. Added dandelions. And the rest potato. Knock, knock, knock. I haven't been checking for zombies. Gosh, it's 1 a.m. Right, we're not fishing tomorrow. It's 4 hours. 8 hours, actually, I get back added to my schedule. Okay, your meals are prepped. Let's dig a bunch of furrows. Tomorrow morning, we'll just plant furrows I have. God, hopefully it's not like this all day tomorrow. But I'll drive to where I want to kill zombies and we'll see. See what it's like. Okay, I think this is enough. Go all the way back up. I'm gonna say that's good. How many worms did we get? 3! 3 worms for all of that? That's crazy. I dug so many furrows. It's ridiculous. Alright, sleep. Did I get a chance to look at Vane yet? No, not yet. Why did it stop raining? You were supposed to rain all day today. Sir or madam. Potatoes take the longest. Alright, I'll put the potatoes in. Potatoes have to go in today. Other things do not. I'm gonna put the potatoes over here. Three worms in this economy? What up, she cycled? If I had trapping. If I foraged the trapping magazine, I could have trapping. Ooh, do I save any potato seeds at all? No, let's go all out. My entire potato seed fortune put into the ground. I can't let it die. Alright, you have breakfast already made. Here you go. Start the day off right. Your axe is in pretty good condition. You have a meat cleaver. You have 2 hand axes. All right, I think you're... Should I grab another axe? I feel like I should grab another axe. I should actually load up my car with a bunch of spears, but I don't want to do that right this second. Someone take an axe. I just hit level 10 tailoring. Congratulations. It's a grind. So much sewing. Now you just gotta... Not this car. This car. Now you just gotta pimp out all your clothes. Alright, excellent. The rain is happening. Add leather patches to everything. Car? Alrighty. We don't like to see that. We like faster starts, please. A little terrifying. Makes me think you'd definitely get me killed in a zombie horde. Shut down at exactly the wrong moment. Alright, I'll kill you. Level up my nightstick. Come on over here. Hello, how are you? How long have I been playing Project Zomboid? So, I've played Project Zomboid off and on since it came out on Steam 10-ish years ago. But most of my hours have been streaming Build 41. I started really getting into Project Zomboid end of Build 40, and then I got, I think, about 1,000 hours before I started streaming. And now the numbers are crazy high. Pushing 4K hours in Project Zomboid. Some of that's gotta be menu time. Paused, walked away from my computer, came back hours later time. Always a group of zombies where you have killed a group of zombies. I know there's one behind me too. I saw where I started. I'm just trying to work through this nightstick. It's been floating around my inventory. Oh my gosh, the worm. The worm transformation there with the stutter. While I knew the other zombie was approaching from behind. I don't think I like that. Okay, we're at 8,388. The journey to 10K. Walking them. We're gonna rotate here. Alright, I'm gonna let them get all nice and orderly. Pull them away from the tree line. I don't like how close you two are. My nimble isn't strong enough yet. Alright, there we go. Beautiful conga. A little movement can make your life so much easier. Just taking a time to walk your zombies in a better formation. You don't have to fight when it's not good for you. When you're fighting at a bad angle for yourself. You don't have to fight then. You can just walk your zombies. I went to get chow for next week at Safeway today. My thought was, we've become what? Eastern Europe after the wall came down? Empty places on shelves. And the meat only had morsels of bitty, thin chunks. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just temporary. But, sounds like you should stock up on dry goods. Never a terrible thing to have more rice and beans in your pantry. Like dry rice and beans. That stuff will keep forever. I mean, not forever, but I mean, it'll keep a long time. You just need a little water to make it good. Guess a little water and heat. I would not just want to eat rice soaked in water. Do I have any mods installed? For this save, for this save file, I have 3. I have rain washes away blood, so my save file doesn't explode by leaving blood on. Because otherwise the blood decals build up and they'll destroy your frame rate. I have stars change sandbox options mod. Just so I can pull up my sandbox options. I might tweak my weather later on if we live multiple years. Might make a really cold year or a really hot year just to spice things up. That's why I really love stars change sandbox options. Just to tweak things like that. Add a little dynamicness to the game. And then I have a draw on the map. Which, if I had a pin, I would demonstrate, but I have yet to find a pin in this world. That's it. Just 3. Oh, I didn't write down. I did not write down helicopter date. I just remembered that. That was 11:04. Can't forget. +200 hours of just reading books? Are you reading books in like real time on a multiplayer server? That is pain. Alright, I am not getting very far, but hopefully we'll keep killing zombies. And we'll make some distance. Ooh, excuse me. Hello, ma'am. Okay, there you are. See that tree wiggling? You're not a zombie? I see zombies up ahead. Should I turn off my car? I feel like maybe conserving gasoline right now while I don't have access to a generator is a good idea. Once I get access to a generator, gasoline conservation can go out the window. Until then... glad you started right back up, car. Just thinking about how it took you like 4 attempts earlier. Oh, that was a little tree. I thought that was like a fake stump. Like something like that, like a little birch stump. Nope, that was actually a little baby tree. Careful what you drive over. Right, no zombies. We're chilling. Did you say you have a mod to avoid lag? I hear the word raining. Sorry, I have bad listening in English. No worries. I'll say it again. Rain cleans blood mod. Normally when you fight zombies, if you have blood turned on, you get something called blood decals. Blood decals are permanent. So every time you kill a zombie and blood splatters, which is basically every zombie you kill, that is remembered forever by the game in vanilla. That information never gets cleared. So on 16x, high levels of zombie population, you end up killing a lot of zombies. And that'll slow your game down. You'll drop frames. Oh, you can't see that number. Only I can see that number. You'll drop frames per second. Oh, no, you can see it. I see in the playback. I'm at 60 right now. But if we were in an area, it could drop as low as like 30. And so that mod saves you from that. You can have your blood still turned on, and then the rain will clean it up ever so often. Slow reader too? Ooh. I think that's like all the time though. I'd have to imagine I've done that much over the years. Played Zomboid since before it was even on Steam. That's a true OG. Did you crowdfund? It was this weird little tech demo back then. So much has changed over the years. Absolutely. That's one thing when people bring up Project Zomboid's long development, I'm just like, but it's not the same game. Like, it might be the same spirit, but it has been reinvented over and over and over again. It is not. Like, it has been changed from the foundations up, almost. Oh. Look at me. I already chopped all these trees. Thank you. Do I want to try to clear some of these cars? I feel like this is not the car to try to do that in. Maybe I should have done that though first. Especially since it's a rainy day. If I had come out in the other car. Alright, we'll just see how far we get. You could always try sleeping in your car. Want to stay out super late. It's nice wandering through our path of destruction. I see trees chopped. I see branches. I see logs. I see dead zombies. I know I'm going the right way. We're about to be 4 months. 3 months, 29 days, 6 hours. Now we're by the river, so we should be running into zombies, big groups, on the road pretty soon. Passing by corpses. So scenic with the... I can turn off the car. So incredibly scenic with the river on our side. We're just having a nice little cozy drive through the rain. Now it's picking up. Now that we're out. It's okay. Alright, Nightstick. Time to get to work. What is your short blunt skill? 2? Taking a little more of a holistic route with Bunny. A lot of times I like to min-max, like, my weapon. Like, only go long blunt, only go spear. Chasing after that level 10 so we become just that much stronger faster. Because you don't really need to master multiple weapon types. One is good enough. As long as you can get enough of that weapon, it's absolutely fine. But I don't want to have to carry around like a ton of, like, a nightstick collection everywhere I go. So I'm trying to use more of my weaponry just so I don't hoard it, spend a bunch of time managing it and bringing it around. I'll probably do that, but just with long blades until I get maxed maintenance. Then the long blades are coming out. Eat a snack soon. Short blunt is so satisfying. Ooh, we got a strength level up. Oh. We are strength 6 now. Nice little bump in our carrying capacity here. Have a salad. Oh, I shouted and you're just hanging out in the tree. Couldn't care less. No touch. None of you have anything exciting in your pockets. Kind of got a cool shirt though, man. One of the few times Bunny isn't a smoker. Ooh. That's a skull t-shirt and it's in perfect condition, so let me have it. Alright, onward. Where are we? Are we in new territory? Ooh, close. Close to new territory. Alright, time to get out of the car. And behind those trees, a giant group of zombies. Alright, over here, over here. Let's go to the riverside. Seems like a nicer way to back up. I feel like some of you should have rare weaponry in you. Katanas, machetes. You're all freshly loaded in 3+ month apocalypse zombies. Wow, short blunt too fast. Ooh, that was a pretty good jump scare. I was nervous about those trees, and then you hit me with that. The timing was good. Who deserves credit? Bob. Bob deserves credit. Touch. That's what I want to hear. Head pops. Also, nightstick. You could break at any time. The seagull. Are you mocking me? I guess. Give me the hunting knife. Nightstick, you are holding on by a thread. I should think about bringing a... I don't have a piano bench. A chair or a tent, maybe. I think I should be bringing one of those things. Just so I can rest when I'm out here. Get up. Oh, there I am. Tired. Alright, Bunny, go have a sit. Zombies right up there. Wait like 30 minutes. Hope that's good. There you go. I've been seeing people play the 1-day mod, and it's fun. It's fun to watch, I'll admit it, but I don't know if I would have fun playing it. But it is utter chaos going on. Maybe a one-off. Gosh, so many zombies right here. Hello. Easy peasy. More out here. Oh, there we go. Let's do axe. I'll do short blade next time. And then it's one tap central. Alright, I am putting this in my bag. We are keeping everything we break. Well, I'm not keeping crafted weapons that break, but if I get it off of a zombie, I think it'd be fun to try to keep a record of basically every item I find. Alright, I think we moved the car. How do I hit so fast? It's a combination of a couple things. Number one, I have Lumberjack. Lumberjack, it gives you this special trait, Axeman. It's a unique trait for this career. Axeman lets you swing faster with an axe. I also have high axe skill. So the higher your skill with a weapon, the better you are with that weapon. You'll get bonuses to its range, animation, damage. It's truly like a classic RPG in that sense, where the more skilled you are, just the fucking better. And it comes through and just being more excellent. The one taps. I mean, and I'm one tapping at level 7. Granted, this is one of the best axes in the game. I mean, I think this is highest zombie damage axe in the game. Checking to see if she had a gun. She did not. Ooh, civilization? A piece...
Hot
A
diggity
piece
dog.
of fence?
This place is magnificent.
Allison Adventures, what up? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, we are just chilling in our no loot world. What were you up to? PZ, but what PZ? I know Allison has like, what, 3 save files? More? I was just talking about juggling characters earlier. I have like Great Nimble on Bunny 8 and Nimble 4 is... It just doesn't feel good. If you love PZ content, or a variety of survival games, because I feel like, Allison, you can claim that. You probably already could claim that title, but I've seen it for my own 2 eyes. Check out Allison. Doing lots of cool stuff and lots of cool games. What about adding NPCs to this one? Absolutely not. This is my try hard run. Can't taint it. Oh my god. Can't taint it with dumb NPCs that'll push me into the zombie horde and get me killed. I'm going for PB on this run. My 16x day 1. No multi-hit PB. We'll see how high I get. See if we can top Rad 8. I liked the idea of day 1 mod until I saw that after a set number of days, a group of gun-toting bandits find you no matter where you are and try to kill you. Yeah, that doesn't seem conducive to the type of long playthroughs I enjoy. I should turn around and go home. But I'm the fence. Excited about the fence. How close am I to that house that's up here on the corner? I can't tell. I could look at the map. I could cheese. Do a little bit of cheese. There's a long way to go. Okay. There's a long way to go. If there are no zombies between me and there, it wouldn't be that bad, but there's definitely going to be zombies, so let's turn around. Time to go home. Headlights on. Nice atmospheric drive through the rain. Sorry, I can't really chat. My internet is super dead. Hey, no worries, Allison. Perfect place. Always feel free to raid and run. Hope you're doing good. Sorry about your internet. I hope it gets fixed soon. I've also been having internet problems. Or they might just be Twitch problems. It's hard to say. Or it could be multi-streaming problems. It's honestly just weird. I've had like 3 stream crashes right in the middle of the stream for more often than not recently. More often than not, the stream crashes. Unsure of what's causing it. Recently made sure my drivers were updated. So maybe it was something as mundane as that. I'm tired. Too many technical difficulties have been happening. Alright, next time, come out here with the truck. Be prepared to just tow cars out of the way. Because then I could just go fast. Yep, that's where I turn. That's where I go. Do you have to have a certain level of carpentry to make those axes? No. The axes, these fire axes that I get off of zombies, I can't craft, or these fire axes, I get them off of zombies. So that's one of the loot things that remain in game, just vanilla, even when I have a loot category set to none. Zombies that are impaled with a weapon, I can still get that weapon. So I got that axe off of a zombie. I can craft chipped stone axes, which are pretty good. For those you need a chip stone, which you can get from like foraging on the road, fairly common, and then a branch, which you can get from foraging in the wilderness, or chopping a tree oftentimes will result in a branch. Chopping down a bush will often result in a branch as well. So there's other ways to get branches. Branches are more common than stones. Stones you just have to forage, and you have to hope you forage the right stone. Because unfortunately there's no way to turn a regular stone into a chip stone. Hopefully that's something Build 42 will fix. I'm sure Build 42 will fix that issue. Oh, I must be close. Seeing a car moved off of the road. I got lucky. My game saved at the crash in West Point, so when I loaded in, I was in a moving vehicle. Great. I mean, that's pretty good. And the game should have pushed some zombies away from you. Multiplayer, it doesn't work like that, but single player. Oh, come on, car. It's the car's fault, not me. Wow, this is so trippy driving in this direction. Looking at the rain. Oh, you think it did push them back? There's still a lot of them? Yeah. I mean, they're all still there. You just get a little safety bubble so you don't come back, hopefully, to a zombie chomping your neck. Oh, chipstone axes, I mean. Are they spears where you have to have a certain level to craft them at 100%? No. No, you can craft chipstone axes perfect, no carpentry. Carpentry only affects spears.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mist Joy. Thank you for the follow. Right. The car here. I'm gonna take the truck out tomorrow. Little puddle splashed when we landed on the other side. Peasy's so cute sometimes. Why do you have a cute little puddle splash sound effect? Or like, this is necessary. Of all the sound effects we need to have, little puddle splash is top. Just looking around to see if there are any zombies nearby. I don't see any. Nothing is seed bearing, so I don't want to harvest it. For Sublime Jack. Thank you for the follow. Let's prep some food. I love how the fridge glows. I don't know why it does that. Assuming it has something to do with like the curtain on the window. Makes my life easier though. Oh, that was a big fish. And we're adding in 3 pieces of potato. And 1 little piece of, oh, mushroom all gone. I don't have anything else to... Alright, I guess we're doing 3 pieces of fish then. But I think I might make all... I'm just a little worried about my ingredients going bad. So I'm just gonna make as many salads as I can right now just to help preserve my ingredients. So if this fish rots right now, the fish in the salad is still good until the salad rots. So if you are really worried about your food expiring, prep it all into meals. You can extend its shelf life by just a little bit more. This might be our last access to fish for a very long time. So get that protein. Let's push you up towards 85 if we have to. Feed hacks. We're breaking the laws of man and nature out here. And I have 1 fish in here to cook. Should do a prediction for that fish. Got 1 left. Nightstick, you're going in here in the closet. Oh my gosh, you're my first nightstick that I've saved. I might have broken it one or two before. T-shirt, kitchen knife goes in here. I'm going to use the meat cleaver tomorrow. Don't need these extra hunting knives. Time for sleep. $3.50, and you're a little cold. A little cold in the house. Nice and warm. You're currently not wearing much. I could layer you up. I'm looking, I don't see a long sleeve shirt. Right. Are you good on water? That's my only question. Empty bottle. No, you're not. Gosh, it turned to snow. It really is getting cold. This is why I know growing crops after November. Snow should feel like damage to your plants. That would make me happy. I know we're gonna have specifically winter crops to grow. And build 42. Man, I wonder if that was my last rain. Last rain that turned into snow. But yeah, build 42 will have winter crops, so I'm excited about that. I love the seasons becoming more distinct. This is just a beautiful game. It is very pretty. So atmospheric. Snow isn't bad. It's the frost that kills. I've suffered a hypothermia death in PZ very recently. You know, speaking of which, why don't I turn on my car's heater? Today is about towing cars off the road so I have a smoother driving experience. Or hot wiring them. And also draining them of gas. If the car is off the road, I'm going to assume it's been drained of gas. I like that. If I can, I guess I'll do that. I got lucky and I foraged a bleach bottle, and that is my only gasoline container. one kill away from 8,500. Right. Already bumped you. You know what? I just need to attach to the front, and then I think I can just straighten you out. Dump you on like this side of the road. Oh. That's good. Yep, hello zombie. I made a lot of noise. I sure did. Hello! Oh goodness. Alright, get into work. How many zombies is this? 6 a.m. Oh, I should be using a meat cleaver. It's leveling short blade time. Okay. And attach. Go ahead and siphon. See that one coming through the woods? I'm gonna move this car. I don't like it being that close to the trees. The gaps from that car, add it to this car. Car is off the road. That'll be my sign that it has been drained of gas. And I think I'll take the battery from its radio as well, since I discovered that's probably going to be my only way to get batteries. Oh, this is just going to take forever with this, with one little teeny tiny container. But this is the setup, right? One car facing this direction, the other car facing that direction. You can just zip back and forth. Oh my gosh, well, this car won't take anymore. Alright, I don't know if you're completely empty. There's a barbecue in here. Forgot about that. Oh, I stole a barbecue when I got the car. It was in the backyard, that's right. I was like, might as well. One bleach bottle at a time, and it wasn't even enough. There's potentially still more gas in that car. The day one snipers have excellent aim. That's like I had the helicopter mod for a little while. In our 1 cell challenge. And I had it set up because I didn't want... You could have it so it could shoot at you. There'd be like bandits or military in the helicopter. And it was working fine. And then something happened. What is it? Battery or gas? Okay, battery is good. That means no gas. All right, that's easy. Cut. I've got a little bit of gas for you, car. Right. Drain it. Oh, you're gonna have that other type of... I don't know if that one has a battery. Honestly. Let's find out. I think an emergency radio. Still has a battery in it. Yeah, give me that shit. You know what? I'm not even gonna put the radio in there. I love stuff in here. I'll take this. I'll take that. Leave the radio in the car in the trunk so that I know I've already taken the battery from it. That's a good habit. And I also wanted to take the battery from this car. Because it had a good battery. So now if I see another heavy duty car on the road, I can just swap out that battery for it. Let's see, can we get into this one? Can. Let's hotwire it. Are you gonna start? Alright, as long as it's not the battery, I can help you. Battery is good. Let's take out that radio. Add a bit of gas. Device options. Give me your battery. I have a flashlight now. I feel very much inclined to get all of the batteries. I'm gonna practice being a flashlight user for build 42. Wait, you have gasoline. You have gasoline and you have a battery. Why wouldn't... Oh, I guess I just needed to try harder. Haven't seen anyone escape the sniper. The thought of dying to something you can't defend against is depressing. Absolutely. I prefer my deaths in PZ to be like, oh, should have done better. Should have done this instead of doing that. Alright, I'm not going to be able to drain these cars of gasoline. It's just, I don't have the resources. Wait, I should have taken that car's battery. Is that a zombie over there? Oh my gosh. You don't have a weapon in your arm. Or in your hands. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything to rip for you. Let's rip your socks. No glass. No glass, thankfully. In our arm. Don't make me bleed my own blood. I'm gonna freak out now. Oh, we ripped our jacket. Wait, did we rip our jacket? Wait, no, our jacket is in perfect condition. And also our gloves are in perfect condition. So, okay. You somehow injured yourself without injuring your clothing. I guess that's something. Not as bad as it could be. It was just a little scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. That battery's 2% condition. Alright, I have batteries for both types of cars. No sports car batteries, but those are so rare. Almost full of gas? That's misleading. This is, the gas tank is probably super low condition, so it probably holds, like, nothing. It'll look like a lot, but it won't actually be a lot. I know. That used to trick me. I was like, oh my gosh, so much gas. Like 22%, but still. Yeah, I have a lot of cars. I mean, more gas in cars than I can use right now. I'll try to make sure whenever I drive a car through here, it's full. Alright. Let's go see what your problem is. Battery is good. No gas. I've never realized.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Combat Wombat VT. How you doing? Happy Saturday night. I hope let's rhyme. Let's go all the way. I hope it's treating you right. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I've never realized car gas condition determined the amount it can hold. I do know about the damage, the trunk damage and capacity. Yeah, glove box 2, Flanders. You probably knew that one as well. Because, I mean, even if you didn't, if you know trunk damages capacity, I feel like it's safe to assume. Glove box works as well. That's why it's depressing. You can't swap out glove boxes. You get that nice fire truck, repair it all up, but it still has a shitty glove box. All right, I'm checking for typos. It looks good though. Oh, fuck, it wasn't. What did I fuck up? All right. Channel you're shouting out does not exist. We'll go again. We'll go again. We'll do it again. I can do it better. I think I forgot the M. I think that's what it was. I think I just skimmed over that. There we go. There we go. Second tries the charm. And I haven't followed you yet, so join me. Filling in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Oh, you don't have to be, you don't have to be straight. You don't have to be aligned properly. Taking all the gas. I want it. Belongs to me. continue onward. Let's pick up the glass. Just keeping everything nice and tidy as we journey onward. Gonna lurk? What were you up to? That's fine if you want to lurk, though. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Rainy, chill vibes for us. It's been a rainy day. You're playing Arma 3? Your first time trying it? That's fun. Were you, I mainly know about Arma from all, like, the crazy RP servers that sprung up around it, like, using the info. But that's, like, highly realistic, like, war fighting, right? With bullet drop and all that shit. Oh, you have a key. Key in this car. That's nice. Okay, give me the gasoline back. 3 a.m. right now? Oh my gosh, go to bed. It's okay. It's time for sleep. Let your gamer brain rest and dream of headshots. A lot of single player content. Sheriff Eli is a lot of fun when he plays Arma. Very much gets into the military RP. Just over that hill, lads. Glory be right over there. Alright. It's 12 and I haven't made it to the intersection. Can you be... You are undrivable, so let me tow you out of here. Just gonna park you right over here. You look like you can potentially be driven and you'll be annoying to tow. So let's hop into you. Already broken into you. Or maybe... Does that happen? I guess that can happen too. Cars can just spawn with their windows broken. I like Womble. What up, Quad? Alright, no key. Let's hotwire. I like it nice and easy. Just gonna park you by this one. Milquetoast. Alright, I gotta tow this car. Alright, it'll definitely be easier if I tow you from over here. Only have to clear the road once. Alright. Reverse a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is actually... That was super easy. Alright, we're going this way, car. I want to path between these two trees and dump you over here. Don't get stuck. You know, this is good enough. This is great. Detach. Alright, hop back in. So, stomach damage was from a zombie. I think that was a laceration. That was when the mouse broke while I was fighting. And then I got this from trying to... Well, from breaking a window. Right, let's just take this car straight over here. We're gonna get so good at driving thanks to this, since I'll be moving all around the map. Getting all my backwards driving practice in with Bunny 8. We'll get our long distance driving practice in with you. No loot. Sending you back. Alright, that's not where I want you to go. Alright, we'll just go up here. Not making terrible time. We have a key for this one. No gas. Easy fix. Here you go. There you go. Get the gas back. It's my gas. Locked. Locked. Alright, bring out a weapon so you don't hurt yourself again. I should just add gas. Getting it out every time. Getting it back. Turn it off. Get my gasoline back. I like the color of that car. I don't normally get a green car. I feel like green is a rare color. White is super common. I feel like most of my cars are white. I think white has to be the most common color. Blue, red, black. That green feels special. Zombie. Oh my gosh, my swing is so slow. Oh my god, look at that. That's awful. Alright, I guess it's good we're not fighting zombies right now and we're doing a little road clear up. Alright, I'm gonna tow you just around the corner would be a good place. Attach. Where are the doors? I need to knock. There are doors at home. There are doors at home. But yeah, sorry. We're out here doing wilderness things. There's the zombie though. Gosh, remember, I keep forgetting I have the slowest swing right now. Don't come out more zombies. Okay, let's do a push. Yeah, get him on the ground. 3 hits to kill a zombie on the ground. Here, eat. I see you're hungry. Eat this. Get some food. Become strong. Alright, where do I want to park this car? Hitch my car there and go around like that. That looks good. Super tone on that 30 streak. That's at like 2 months at least. I love winter. Entering the don't feel guilty at all staying indoors and playing ridiculous amounts of video games. When I moved to Michigan, I got the advice, find yourself a winter hobby and then you won't, like, winter won't be bad for you. And I'm like, well, my winter hobby is staying indoors, is like my summer hobby, but now I don't feel guilty. Now I don't feel guilty about not enjoying the beautiful summer. And no one is upset at me when I stay inside. It's like 12 degrees outside. Well, actually, I don't need to tow you, so. Hot wire you. Get you off of the road. So far, almost all of the batteries have worked. I haven't had to do a battery swap yet. Knock on wood. Not that I want to. Is playing Project Zomboid your winter hobby? Pretty much. I mean, I love being cozy inside and playing my video games. Getting a cup of something on the side. Alright, breaking in. If it's a 4-seater, driver's back passenger window is what I normally break. Some good advice is checking the condition of all the windows and breaking the one with the worst condition. I don't think there's much point in that for these cars. Oh, Ben, your emojis are fine. You're responding, Shirozi. Oh, sorry. It was not my intention to insult the stream. I love this stream. I also love poop emojis. That's fine. I like a good poop joke. I cannot lie. I think that's a litmus test for being human. If you can't laugh at a poop or a fart joke, I think you're an alien. I question. I question! It is but our nature. A universal tie that binds us all together. A necessity of human life. I was so slow. So slow with our attack. That was an instant kill animation that was going off there. That zombie wound up for a bite. While we were instant killing you. Just don't do the driver's window and you're okay. I mean, my logic for breaking the driver's side passenger window, number one, I can see it. So I know, okay, that's the window that I broke. So if I need to like split second change my seat, I just automatically know other two sides, like other windows are safe. The windows that I can't normally see. I think that is the best reason to break driver's side passenger door. The other reason is most of the time, zombies will go to what side of the car you're on. So if I'm going to exit my vehicle, it's not going to be on the side. It's not going to be on the side that I'm already on. So those are my options. Those are my reasons. Am I reading your chat? I read almost every chat.
Little pig,
Almost.
little pig, let me in.
Let me in, Capybara Stone. You got a full Negan welcome. Negan not sleeping on the job today, saying his whole lines. Good job. Good job, Negan. Alright, well, it took us all day to get out here, but I'm basically as far as I've ever gone before. We made it back to the road line, so that's nice. I can't go too far, yeah. I don't want to fight right now. Our arm, we just got a little scratch. Our arm will heal up tomorrow. We can come back out here. Let's drive home. All right. 7 o'clock right now. Let's see how quickly I can get home driving like a moderate speed. The whole road should be cleared of cars now. It's a little turny, a little windy, and there are corpses on the road. So I need to be not too fast. I want to hit a corpse at like 60 miles an hour and flip my car. How much time a day am I wasting driving all the way out here?
Little pig, let me in.
Angel Mouse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, turn. I'm trying to read chat, but I also don't want to lose time. And I I have to watch. Reading chat and driving is even bad in video games. Your reasoning for breaking whatever window, as long as it's just not the driver's window, is that the only window that has ever caused me an issue is the driver's window. Personally, I sit there to draw the Z's, then hop out to the other seat to get out. No, that's what I'm thinking the same thing. I'm just, I guess, a little more psychotic. I win the being a little more paranoid award. Lucky me? Lucky me? The only thing that doesn't work in, though, is the cop cars. That's one of the reasons why I don't like cop cars. That's the only reason. No traversing between back seats and front seats in PZ cop cars. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be getting home in an hour. Oh god, okay. Slow down. These roads are windy, and we're in a truck, so response times to turning vary. I mentioned this before, but finding cars with good condition parts, I tried to set up the world so that would be hard. So I want to be like as careful and delicate with my vehicles as possible. 'Cause I'm not going to be able to drive down the street and find a brand new windshield. Can you shoot through open windows and cars in vanilla? I think so. I've never really fucked around. I mean, I can't stab. I just attempted. I feel like it's making a little hand crank noise. I mean, this is the 90s. I feel like electric windows. Were they still a luxury? Was it mainly hand crank and everything? The car I grew up with had hand crank windows. A holdout of a bygone era. I think they charge you more now to put hand cranks. All right, that was a pretty decent, smooth turn. Oh, you can totally shoot out a window. Dicey though, because controls overlap in a bad way. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've never tried it. I'm like, I think that's a good way to get myself killed. Sounds like a surefire way to accidentally die. I guess I'll bring the truck out there again. It has all the stuff in it if I need to move more cars. Oh, hello, zombie. Fancy seeing you here. Right, remember, I'm gonna have a super slow, shitty swing. Because there's glass in my elbow. There's elbow in my glass! Oh wait, are we healed? That's back to normal. I guess since we're minor pain. We don't have to deal with that huge negative. Two bowls of food left. You're 83. Nothing in our garden is ready. Everything got fully watered, right? Let's check. Well watered. I guess I can't really see. Well watered. Right, I'm gonna assume it got fully watered. Potatoes aren't ready. I mean, I could harvest some of them. I just won't get seeds, and I used up all my seeds, so I'm gonna be patient unless I'm completely out of food. Me and a buddy were flying through West Point one time. He was behind me and rolled his van. Uh-oh. He didn't know how to get out and got swarmed and died. Wait, I don't know how to get out when you roll and you're like stuck upside down. How do you get out? You can't just press E? He got swarmed and died. We cleared out the entire area looking for his body. We couldn't find it, but we kept hearing zombie growls. I hooked up his rolled vehicle and got it back up on its wheels. And there was his old character. It was trapped under the vehicle. And we had a good laugh about it. At least all the stuff was there. God, PC has such fun stories. See, the highs of multiplayer, they can be so high. Fuck. All of my food is rotten. All right, maybe I'm so glad. I'm so glad I made a bunch of salads. I had a feeling. All right, well, I'll wait. I have time. We're not hungry now. I have 2 more salads prepared. And then I have potatoes that are ready to be harvested. I'll try fishing in the morning. You know what? I'm going to set up my bait fish traps. I'll try spear fishing, but I'll be able to get some calories. Some calories from the traps. And I think if I... Where are they? Oh, did I already load up the car? I think if I change them under 12 hours, I won't run the risk of breaking them. Here's hoping. I'm enjoying this little game, Dustland Delivery. It's like Oregon Trail with zombies and a Mad Max truck. That must be... Do you get to run zombies over? I feel like that would be cathartic. That was one of my favorite things about State of Decay. Just crushing zombies with a car. It's like... you feel like Pac-Man. And the zombies are like the little pellets you're eating. So just like squish, squish, squish. Oh, so satisfying. All right, sleep so you can wake up, hopefully, at around 4. That's way too early. Think about how you should be sleeping by reloading this magazine over and over again. Think about how you could have been resting. You could have been lying in bed with your eyes closed, but instead you got up and now you're gonna reload a mag in the dark. Who's this torture for, me or Bunny? Who's the one actually suffering? Oh, you do need to wash your clothes. That's why you're anxious. I guess I can go down at like 3 a.m. and give you a good bath. Good lake bath. State of Decay, W game. State of Decay 3. They haven't given a release date for State of Decay 3, right? But they have started, like, they're fully working on it. They pushed through their last updates on State of Decay 2, so... I'm excited. I hope we get full-blown character creation in State of Decay 3. Even if they still keep, like, you die, you switch focus to a colony member. I would love to create my own character at the beginning. Give me that emotional attachment to my world, like, right away. That was one of the... I used to mod State of Decay, so I could do that. Create my own custom character. Just go through, I guess, like, a bunch of presets. We're gonna have a bath. Looking for zombies. Check trap. All right, 5 little bait fish. We'll be eating or cooking those. I'm only gonna put down the fishing traps at night. I feel like if I leave them down during the day, it's much more likely that I'll forget about them. And then they'll break.
No.
All right, catch 1 fish today. Prove that it's possible to catch something in winter time with fishing 4, Bunny. That fishing 4 we worked so hard for. Prove it. I played the original State of Decay, and and add-ons a huge amount. Drive back into everything. Just tow backwards and almost any vehicle is good. I liked being a passenger and then opening my door to smack a zombie in the face. One fish game. One fish, please. I've been here at the start of the fishing time. Two hours spent. We got nothing in return. Next rainy day, that's not going to be a helicopter day. I think I'll try fishing all day and we'll see if we catch anything. All right, 1 hour left. So far, we've wasted 3 hours. I'll be 30 minutes. One fish. Give me one pike. I deserve it. Alright. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough winter. I assumed we'd get like one fish per fishing session. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not gonna be great. I didn't think it would be 3, 4 fishing sessions under our belt and we have caught not a single fish. Didn't think it was gonna be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go give you a bath, fill up that water bottle, and then we're gonna cook those bait fish and that other fish. So I have one fish from before. Where's Wash? Oh, did I already wash you? You just need to fill up your thing. I can harvest potatoes as well if I need to. All right, I'm going to take a little break. We're going a little late tonight. It's Saturday. So I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to run a prediction. And then the stream is not going to shit out during break. We're all just going to thoughts and prayers the stream. Internet, do not shit out during the break, please. And I'll be back. So we're going to throw a prediction over here on Twitch. How many sticks will it take? I believe I'm using sturdy sticks. What do I want to eat? I think I want to eat ice cream. So let's put 15 minutes on the clock. I think that's enough time to have a little bit of ice cream. And then I'll be back. We'll have DJ Zomtoast hold it down. BRB, Zomtoast. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. On the rooftop, shout it out. Is it gonna be one stick? Oh, it is one stick. One stick victors, take your points. All hail one stick supremacy. You should never doubt. It's always one stick, except when it's not. Alright, I'm gonna eat the little bait fish. I guess I'll prep the bass right now since it's stale. I can just put it in a bunch of salads if it'll even stretch that far. Eat them while they're still slightly warm. No, they're already cold. Right, salad is there. Let's get out of here. Nothing is seed bearing. Man, if I can get more potato seeds before the 10th, I can potentially grow more potatoes. Everything's happy. Alright, into the car. Time's a wasting. It takes like 2 hours to get all the way. But 2 hours is not that bad. It used to take me 2 hours to run out of the woods on Rat 7, and we made shit happen. We're taking the truck because we might have more cars to tow. And it has all of our stuff in the trunk. The batteries. Almond on YouTube is asking, hardcore Project Zomboid players would survive 100% in real life zombie apocalypse. Do you agree? No. I do not think so. I think the people who would survive a zombie apocalypse are rich people who have bunkers. And like people who are already like living off grid. I have a chronic illness that medicine barely keeps in check. Barely keeps me a functioning member of society. If that broke down, like I get 20 migraine incidents a month. With medicine, I don't have that many breakthroughs, which is like a migraine that medicine doesn't respond to. And it like lays me out and I can't like do anything. Without medicine, oh my god. I'd be the weakest link in a zombie apocalypse. I get dehydrated in the 21st century with access to clean running water. That's why my parents and my brother, they used to hike the Appalachian Trail during the summer. They would like slack pack and hike a couple mile or like hike a little pass. Kind of bunny hop cars. I never did any of that stuff because I was like, my migraines are worse now than when I was a kid, but oh, getting sick on the trail would have been awful. Like when you're potentially like days away from a road. days, like a day away from like a water source. I know just enough about survival to know that I would not be good at it. But I love watching alone, so maybe not as bad as everyone else. Maybe I could pass on some knowledge before I take one for the team and go out holding the grenade, staving off the advancing zombie horde. Remember me? Oh, so close to those cars. Come on. Come on, that was too close. Wondering if it was extreme stress. No, I mean, stress, obviously, I don't think it helps anything. But I've had migraines since probably since I was born. I remember the first one, like understanding that this was like a headache in like first grade. But I've been dealing with them my whole life. I honestly wonder if I moved to like Europe, if my migraines would be better. I think my body was built for it to be like cloudy and rainy all the time. And it's just not cloudy and rainy all the time where I live. I need to go travel. To go visit. Same dry weather causes migraines. Also, hello. Greetings, fellow sufferer. May we battle onward. Sounds like you should be in Seattle. You know, I need Edward Cullen weather. I'm actually a vampire. That's what it is. I need to I sparkle in the sun. No, I do the opposite. I always sneeze. Anytime I come out of like a movie theater into the sun, my body's like, oh God, what's that? Achoo, achoo. It's hurting us. Return to the cave. Sounds like a cool character for a zombie show. She has wisdom before the fall, but she suffers crippling migraines. Sends her underlings into dangerous raids to obtain Oxy. Ah, fuck. I guess I don't wish Oxy did anything for me. Oxy does... Tried it, didn't work. Tried it, did absolutely nothing. Isn't that a fucker? It's like the Botox. It's like, could I get any benefit from this? From having this chronic pain? Anything at all? No? Alright, thanks. Alright. Vampires unite. Why do you think I live in Maine? For the rock lobster. Obviously. Obviously. I always double sneeze in the sun. That means someone's talking about you. Double sneeze? Oh, hello, cat. You want me to get the door? You want pet? You want pet? I don't know how to say this word. Dilaudid might help where oxy is ineffective. I take sumatriptan, and like 9 out of 10 times, sumatriptan like works very well. Sometimes, I think a lot of the time, it's also me just not catching the migraine early enough. Like oftentimes my worst migraines are migraines like I woke up with in the morning. Like I went to bed feeling fine, and then I wake up with a migraine. And it's like, well, I wish I could have taken medicine earlier. If I catch them early. Man, I'm already outpacing zombies with the meat cleaver, the short blade. I guess that's why people always say it's harder to level short blade. Once you get like super high levels of nimble, you're just going back way too fast. Then you have to inch in, and that's when you get accidentally grabbed. Sneezing in the sun is called photic sneeze reflex. Got the same thing myself. There are dozens, hundreds, thousands of us. There's it's Undergrounder in I think RimWorld. Undergrounder. I feel like that's the trait we all have. We're all undergrounders. And maybe good astronauts, okay? It's like I'm set. Alright, let's hop the fence, actually. I have a nice long stretch of fence. Alright, don't touch my toes. I knew it. I knew you were a toe toucher. I'll take the hunting knife. If it's above 50%, it is. Nothing below 50% anymore. Got too much. You guys go outside? You gotta get that vitamin D somehow, Seti. If you're not going outside, take your supplements. Does G Fuel have vitamin D? Drink your G Fuel. Drink your Sunny D, please. Drink your fortified vitamin A and vitamin D milk, por favor. I have wife's cousins in Maine. I love visiting them and going down to the pier for lunch. That's fresh lobster, by the way. No touch. Making me hungry. It took too long for the ice cream to melt. And then I couldn't eat it too quickly. It has to get a little bit melty. Alright, I don't want to go into the tree. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we can go up a little bit. I actually do have to take vitamin D pills. I'm too much of an indoor cat. Hey, as long as you're looking out for yourself, that's good. You know what the problem is, and you got a solution. And we're inching up this road now. Lots of chunks of clumps of zombies. Oh, I'm so glad you attacked from the side and not from behind. Backing into a group of trees, though. I'm gonna have to switch. No, I'm just gonna kill everything. Sir, sir, sir. Thank you. Jeez. Became personal at that point. Easy game. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't argue that. PZ has a lot of simple things added together. Like combat, you're not putting out combos. You're not dodging like in Dark Souls. You just can't fuck up even once. You just can't fuck up even once. It's an easy game, but it's like you die. You die if you fuck up even one time. And that's where the difficulty comes in. It's like that marathon approach. It's like a very slow game of Pac-Man. Excuse me, please do a downward attack. But if you make one mistake, that's essentially one shot from now until the end of time. That's what I love about PZ. Because there are so few games that do that now. Like the enemies you fight, like when you're level 1, when you have no skills, no points, they're just as dangerous as when you're like level 100. You still die to that class 1 mob. Axe person? Oh my gosh. Here you are. Just more. Alright, man. Alright. We'll be able to dodge those trees. Alright, can you hurry up and break, Meat Cleaver? I'm ready to bring out the axe with a group like this. Okay, you are hanging on by a thread. It just never breaks. No, no, no. Oh. Alright, I think I hop here. I think I've got a better time on this side of the wall. Oh my gosh, that's a real one. Oh, you fuck. It happened right after. I thought it was fake. I thought I was like, oh, they're double dipping. Chat's being too greedy. And that's how they pay off. I think the real ones are you. Oh, no, oh my gosh. And here I thought I let chat down. No. Taking the cake. You die and the game cheats you. You stole it from me. It's rare because it's really hard to balance a game like that. No, that's fair. Fair point. I mean, there's hardly any games. But it does feel rewarding. It's just... no fuck-ups. No accidentally forgetting you didn't have a weapon in your hand and you smash a window and you cut your arm and then you swing slower and then you get got by a zombie. And there's a lot to learn. That's the other thing. There's a lot to learn in PZ. The things that you learn aren't like, you don't have to learn incredibly complex things to be good at the game. But there is a lot of it. Missing ground attacks is one of the fastest ways to die. True. What's the most annoying, unfortunate death you've encountered? I mean, I die in a lot of unfortunate ways. There's a lot to pick from. If you... any death clip of mine is, most of the time... yeah, Bob. Oh boy, there's a whole list of them. I think it's Rat 6. Yeah. I think it is, Bob. I think it's that one. It's this fucking bullshit right here. But this is a skill issue. I'll say that. I'll admit that right up front. This is a skill issue. It's a knowledge check. And I did not pass. This is one of my first times using machete. I don't play this game with the aim outline on, so I'm a little bit fuzzy on the range of my weapon. And I take a chance, and I fuck it up. All right, can we not have... This is 1080p. Why does it look like 420? I'm so salty. You know what? I'm kind of feeling pretty good about myself. All right. 3 months, 26 days, 6,673 zombies killed. Roughly a similar amount of time being alive. 8,588 zombies killed. No loot. Bonnie, look at you. Look at you putting up numbers. Multi-hit in this world as well. How far we've come. But I'll let you slow-mo that right at the start. This is brutal. So I see a lone zombie. I've been using the spear mainly up until this point. I'm behind the zombie. I'm going in. I stop. I go to swing. And the zombie, I waited. I hesitated. The zombie was already moving. And because zombie movement is weird, instead of turning directly around, she like turned out of my weapons radius. I'm also smashing push space there after that goes off. It's so sad. Yeah, and that's a instant kill. If you get the zombie infection, your head just instantly pops. So that's why we went down in one hit. We had just recovered Rat 6 in the very last stream of the rat world. Rat 8 had found the body. So a little bit of we found her. We got her. Pulled from the woods. It's just so sudden with instant infection. Oh, it breaks your heart. And that was my warrior character too. So it felt like that's when I was really grinding skills, Rat 6. Or sorry, really grinding kills. She was gonna go on a covert mission. She had the leather pants. She was a ninja. Got a crowbar in the mix. Oh my gosh, I'm here. All right. Some zombies to kill, but I have arrived. I could, you know what? I think I will leave some items here. Maybe I'll chop those trees too. Won't hurt to have some logs here. Should I go home? Just go home. We made it. I'll come back out with this car again and drop the stuff off I was talking about. And we'll clear out that area. Alright, that's not too bad. Salad, water, still 83. Doing good. Pride cometh before the fall. I know. Learned a lesson. Let the zombie face you. It's the safest way to fight him. It's like the don't attack a sprinter on the ground. It's a trap. With the spear, that would have been a lot safer. With the machete... I just didn't... I was worried about having the range. I had to get a little close. Alright, I'll get you next time. The one where I hold E, I hold E for too long instead of tapping it to go down the sheet rope. That was also painful. It was that's probably my second most painful death. Careful, careful. That's when I learned don't push yourself when you're feeling really sick. You're gonna make mistakes even when you're trying to play it safe, and it's not gonna be a good time. Before I found out about the door open push maneuver, I used to just crank doors open. I went into a house and a zombie came right out and scratched my neck. Blood started spilling instantly. Man, I had to push the kill. I had to push the kill to the zombie, then go full stop to save my poor character's life. Came so close to dying on that one. Neck scratches. Neck scratches will kill you so fast. I feel like... Okay, I haven't ever really timed this out, so maybe it's just placebo, but I feel like adhesive bandages like apply super quickly. I always keep an adhesive bandage to use for a neck wound. Oh my gosh. I'm an official YouTube. Thank you for the gifted, the 15. Oh, appreciate it. Wishing you a healthy life and healthy spouse. Also go level up your stats so you can survive IRL zombie apocalypse. Unless we're facing sprinters, then we're all cooked. Working on it. One day, I'll be able to bench press 40. Get fucking shredded. It's on the bucket list. I would love to get ripped. Wouldn't that be nice? First, I must overcome my hate for protein shakes, though. All powdered beverages, there's something about the powder. I feel like I can taste it. It has like a consistency that is just not right. But I also wonder, when I had a big gym phase, I got sold this orange creamsicle protein powder, and I would just drink that in a shaker bottle right after the gym, and I think that broke something in me. I can still remember that taste, and it is like awful. Like, it didn't start out so bad, but the more I consumed it, you know, in my like car, hot, sweaty car after a workout. I was just like, I hate it. This is disgusting. I'm gonna, in my lukewarm shaker cup. I was like, I'm gonna die. But I had to, it was expensive. It was expensive, so I had to finish it. But I was never a big fan of Kool-Aid before that, so I don't know. I don't know if I can fully blame. Never liked like Nesquik or anything like that. Never liked Tang. Kool-Aid is the best, though. I'll give Kool-Aid that. Probably because it's mostly sugar. Sugar and food coloring. Putting bandage on is on if it's faster in your main inventory. Yes. It's ready to go. Slap it right on.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Bud. Oh, Buddha. Buddha tea. I thought that was Bud Hate A21. And I was like, what? What? Let's run that one back. Let's try a second time. What are we doing with that additional D? But I think I got to the bottom of it. Okay, radishes are seed bearing. They're also crap for calories. But I'm gonna eat them all. Do I want to plant a bunch of radish seeds just to try to like farming XP before winter? Nah, I'm gonna have enough to do. I don't really care about farming XP. I got some right now. How many zombies have I killed? 8,609. Alright, I'm gonna add 3 radishes to this. I took nutritionist? I did. 1 calorie. This is why radishes are not worth it. 1 calorie. I will eat all 41 radishes. And I will not get, I'll get 41 calories. Leave it to humanity to invent delicious food. Call it a sin. Then invent food that tastes like a butthole. And make that morally superior to sell it to each other. We think of some wild things. Humans are very creative. Gonna eat all of these radishes. Gosh, and I'm out of fish. I should set up my bait fish trap. I was getting zombies at this back door all the time. And now it's just like stopped happening. Oh, I put them back in the truck. Let me look at my fishing rods. I can't. I'm bringing. I think I have fishing tackle. I have 4 fishing rods. I'm just gonna wait, save that as long as I can. And I can forage fishing traps. So that is... I can forage other traps too, I think. So that'll be nice. But even if I have trapping, I can only trap as long as I have fresh bait. And potatoes will only last a month. Unless I get the bird trap. Let's try fishing. I'll try. I'll try every morning fishing that I'm awake for. See if I can get any more in the next 2 hours while I fish. Oh, I didn't get any bait fish this time. What? All night? Strawberry banana flavored protein drink? That's normally what I make my smoothies with, strawberry banana. Might be a perfect protein powder. One fish. One fish, come on. God damn it. Will you give me a fish? Oh, you did. That one didn't. Alright, that there. You can eat these. Bait fish. I'll keep the salad bowl on you. Oh, you want a bath. I can do that too. I don't want you building stress all day when we go out to go fighting. And then that's exactly where we're headed. Should I bring a short blade with me? What do I want to level? I want to level short blunt more or short blade? I'm closer to leveling up short blade. Let's do short blade. Do I think it's better to base at the gas station or the construction site in Rosewood as a new player? Do you want to look at the map? I love looking at the map. I'll go over this with you. Let's talk base shop, but look away, I guess, if you don't want map spoilers, but I'm assuming you do. So Rosewood is a great town. Number one, there's going to be a lot of zombies. But they're going to be kind of separated. You'll have your main street zombies. And then you'll have your zombies over here. If you're basing at the construction site, easy access to weapons here and here. Fire axes can carry you like all of the start of the game. But you will need gas. Now, not too far from the construction site, is a huge gas station that will take you really far. So there's very little downside to the construction site. You have your nice high wall. You have a double tall fence, which is, I mean, layer here, break down these gates, build doors here, basically a double layered wall. That's huge. The only bad thing is, you know, you're going to be building your own thing here. And then the main loot is going to be over here. So you're a little far out. I've based at this gas station before, and I love it. They're both good places. Honestly, which one do you want to start with? It might be easier to start with this one. And then you'll also be near early game food. So you can just like literally go around looting these places for your first meals if you get there in like the first 4 or 5 days. You have the grocery store down here. Again, you don't even have to really loot it. You can just throw all of the produce into the freezer. I would go here, I think. You're kind of on the edge. For your helicopter, you'll be able to bait your helicopter like down here. Be completely safe. You'll be closer to the more time-sensitive looting areas because this can wait for you. I vote gas station. Gas station starter base, long-term base, potentially moving it over here. Because you're right, you know, really close to a main road. Either one, though. Either one, you're close to a main road. No real bad options. But I would vote gas station first. You have a little apartment above there, so while power's on, you'll be able to cook. You'll have refrigeration. And then when you gather up, you know, generator magazine, you get your carpentry up so you can make rain barrels. Then move over to the construction site, which will be a little harder. Oh, all the flowers died. They just gone. Never to return. Even if there is no snow. Dark and gloomy day. Wonder if it's gonna rain. Could listen to the radio as we drive. So in real life apocalypse scenario, would you choose to live as a solo player or join others? I would join others. I would be joining whatever survivor group had a main focus on, like, I mean, as long as we could survive, I would want to be with the group of survivors that was going to try to, like, systematically eradicate all the zombies. Like, I feel like there should be more leaders in zombie media who are like, join me. My goal is to kill all the zombies. That's the team I'm joining. We'll all probably die, but big dreams. Mr. Lamprey can lead the way. Eradicate every zombie on the map. Let's go. I like to base at the grocery store in Rosewood. It's annoying to hold. I'll say that. You're in the center of town. You get a lot of zombie activity. But it's such a central location. You're near the gas station. You're kind of near the police station. I mean, near enough that you could run there. You're near all that food I was talking about. You have access to a bunch of the garages and sheds. so you can get some easy weaponry there. Light fog tomorrow. I missed today. I didn't notice if it was gonna tell us rain or not. It's okay. We can just leave it running. Thank you for the help. Hey, no worries. I love staring at the big map. I think I might be, after I explore Riverside on this character, knock on wood, we better not die. I think I need to do some Project Zomboid geoguessing. I haven't been everywhere on the map, but I'll have been to all the major cities. So I think that might be fun. Mix in a little Project Zomboid geoguessing. If I get good at the vanilla maps, then I can start adding. Gosh, I can start adding custom DLC maps. Once I've been to every starter town. Then we can try Raven Creek. There's also like a desert map I really want to try. I like the idea of having to scrounge for water. I feel like that ambulance is gonna jump scare me. The way I have it hidden between those clumps of trees, so it just like pops in. All right, static. Periods of a heavy cloud. That's for today. But no rain. All right. I can turn you off. Just overcast and gloomy. Got it. Right this way. Wait, do you have a long sleeve shirt? Formal. Oh, wait. No ammo? God damn it. Did you get me twice? So depressing. You had 2 guns. Neither one of them had a single round. And you were walking around a police officer. Save the last one for yourself. #1 rule of the zombie apocalypse. If you have a gun. Last one is for you. Don't be a problem someone else has to solve. Take the initiative. Unless, of course, it's a Lee and Clementine situation. In which case, totally understandable. Clementine needed that bullet. Why would you hurt her like that? You can be someone else's problem. Any place without cryo winter. We had snow. So we'll probably get snow. We're very hot. No. Wait. This isn't... Sorry, this is regular weather. I'm getting confused. You have regular weather. It's Bunny Bonanza that has very hot, very dry. So winter is coming. Snow will be here soon. Yes, PZ GeoGuessr. Wait, just went on a run to get a large medical bed for the bank. Smaller than a double bed. Had to go all the way to Utopia, which is crawling with zombies. That doesn't sound like Utopia. Why save the last bullet when you have a perfectly good hammer and spear? You save the last one for you when you're turning into a zombie. So you can stop yourself from turning into a zombie. I feel like I should honk. I'm gonna get back in my car and honk. Because I wanted full clear of this area. We're gonna be basing here. Sleeping here. I wanna kill as many zombies as I can. And I have the time too. It's 12. This is good time. I can stay out here for like 8 hours killing zombies. Turn it off. Let's go to the other door. Pop right on out. Wait for the zombies to show up. And then I will clear the trees. Look at you standing there not doing anything. Get your ass down here. 4 months, 2 days, 5 hours, a third of a year old bunny. Getting close to that, your first 10K. So far, no one from behind. Hopefully there's an extra chair I can grab from that house and bring it out here. Oh, there's the spear. Alright, I said I was going to, level up some short blade. Oh, what a Mr. Motivation. It's going well. We're making progress. It's the no loot world, so. Just grinding zombies right now as we bunny hop closer. Well, preparing for the bunny hop. Preparing for the journey to Riverside from West Point. Just waiting till the last of my crops come in before winter settles. There you go. You're already a month in this world. A month streaming? We've been 4 months, 2 days in. Oh, watching back your CDDA challenge. CDA is awesome. If we die in this run, I think I might do a CDDA run again afterwards. Maybe try CDDA skunk run, where we only drink beer again. That was really hard. Skunk run versus normal apocalypse difficulty settings, not that bad. Skunk run, where we only drink alcohol for food and water, versus CDDA was we died constantly.
Pig, little pig, let me in.
Collapsed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lie down, please. Here. Get off your feet. Don't you love it? The same dad jokes everywhere you go when you have a name like that. Fuck. Alright, I have a backup axe. Oh, I miss you. I miss you already, Axe. COVID was interesting. It was funny. I'm already, I take care of a sick person, like a high risk individual. So I was like already aware of COVID before before it hit the news agencies. So I had a little bit of a jump start. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Like world changing bad. I just thought, okay, here's the next big flu, here's the new flu or whatever. But I have luckily still never gotten COVID to this day. As far as I know, I'm COVID free. I potentially could have gotten it and been asymptomatic, but I've never tested positive for it. So I'm gonna say I might die of migraines, but against COVID, is this not to the house? Am I going the right way? This driveway doesn't look so long online. I guess it is though, right around the curve. All right, I don't have that much further to go. Back here in the woods. I mean, depending on how bad the road is, I may not need to stop here. But like I've been saying, once my crops are out, I'm just gonna, I'm already loading my van. I'm just gonna start moving my cars up here. So, and it'll be nice to have places to rest, places to fall back to, in case things get bad. What difficulty setting am I playing on? For Project Zomboid? What would you say, chat? One of the hardest ones. I'd say that. If you're playing on 16x, that's maximum population. That's the most zombies you can have in the game. I would say we're playing on one of the hardest difficulties. You can definitely go harder if you want to add sprinters into the mix. But without adding sprinters, you're not going to get too much more of a ramp up in difficulty. Unless you're changing the zombies from classic PZ zombies. We're also playing with no loot. So that's going to add another layer of difficulty, another layer of grind. No books to help us boost our skills. That mainly affects crafting skills, but crafting skills get you a lot. We can make the shitty rain barrels right now at Carpentry 4, but to make stairs, we're going to need Carpentry 6, and to make the good rain barrels, we're going to need Carpentry 7, and we have to forage all of our plastic trash bags to make those rain barrels. So it's gonna be a toss up. Do we use our finite trash bags to make the shittier rain barrels, or do we hold out? It's fun though. I think it's fun. This is my try hard attempt. I'm going for big numbers. I have my current PB for 16x is with a multi-hit character, and it's over 50,000. So we'll see. I'm hoping to top that with this character. I don't think I need to chop any more trees. There are a couple here. Oh my gosh, this is a survivor house. Is that good or bad? I guess it's good. We don't get anything from the survivor house. It's not gonna have the same things that a normal survivor house would. Oh my goodness. All right, is this door? It's not unlocked. All right. They're gonna break that door down. All right, well, I tried to save the door. Man, is this house not going to be good for staying in because the zombies will have broken every entry point? Alright, there's this guy here. Someone's here. Alright, I need to rest, so let's actually just rest real quick. Where are you going? Oh, they got out. Alright, someone's still in there. I think maybe on that door. See if there are any other windows. One over here. I can see. I'll see through this window, right? Alright, no one in the bathroom, it looks like. I bet they're on that door. Let's go in. Oh, no, you are in the bathroom. Okay. One. Oh! Oh, you might have... Well, you've got a big backpack. I forgot. Even zombies don't have pocket loot. Even zombies don't have pocket loot. She could have had something strapped to her back. I got a baseball bat like that. Anything on the floor? No? Anything on either of these zombies? We'll check all the containers. Maybe there's a glitch. Maybe we'll get loot anyway. No, no, no. What do you mean? I'm done. Alright. Literally died 2 minutes in. I mean, sometimes CDDA is like that. There's no good options. It's just like walk into fire. A kitchen knife? I don't need a kitchen knife. Well, maybe I'll leave it here, honestly. That could be a vital tool out here in the wastes. Maybe I'll strip those, get those clothes off zombies. Nothing in here, nothing in containers. Maybe there's something in here? No. I was thinking maybe there could be a table. That table could have like a hammer laid out on it. When I'm out in these isolated areas, I feel like it's important to save some clothes because otherwise there's nothing out here. Like, and you need clothes to make a fire. It might be important. Might come in handy. Oh, you know what? You need new socks. I ripped up your socks, so there you go. Long socks for you. Alright, that should be enough. I could... Man, this house is... I guess this place could be safe. This place is alright. It's got doors and windows. I can bring a chair in here. Alright, this could be the place we sleep. I could also sleep in the bathroom in here, but I do like the luxury of sleeping in a room with a way out, more than one way out. Best defense will be to go there and honk the horn, though, before I go to sleep and kill anyone who shows up. Alright, let's drive a little further up. Make a very sad radish salad. Hands off the car. Dude, hands off the car. Oh, key. Not that that's super helpful. Running into cars. No story events out here. No trappers. No campers. Alright, where am I on the big map? I want to check in. So I went around the corner, and then I have a long... I mean, not as far as from here to here, but that's a long way to go to get to the next house. The next houses aren't two-story. Yeah, closest two-story house is this house right here. This is where this is where I think I'll tackle. I'll start heading into Rosewood. Or sorry, Riverside. I'm gonna start here and then maybe clear a path so that I can just try to focus on getting up here, which is where I really want to be. With all the trash piles, and I can hopefully start my forage empire. Not gonna get too many trash piles in the nice, fancy, gated community. Alright, you have a lot. We have a long ways to go, though. Alright, turn around. Not too many zombies, though. Cars that have to get moved out of the way. But less zombies over here. Maybe once I get close to the houses, there'll be more. That works. Alright, the helicopter day was when? It was the 4th. I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow... I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow killing zombies at my helicopter staging ground. It's just... There's just a ton of zombies there. I'm gonna bring some chipstone axes and we're just gonna kill as many as we can to hopefully make that place a little easier to be in. Yeah, pot of stew on a kitchen table. We clear Louisville. Oh, different. If you're the Elvian Bonanza run, if that's what you're referring to, different run. We're doing our chill weekend run. Our 16x no loot, relaxation, PZ time. It's simple. We kill zombies and we forage. That's it. Stripping PZ down to its bare functionality. You can still find items on furniture. Some items. Like on tables, you'll often see like peanut butter and jelly setups. So you'll get like peanut butter, jelly, a bread knife, and at this point, rotten bread. You'll see those like little dismantle scrap piles. That's how I've got one skill magazine already. There was like an electronic magazine, a screwdriver, and like scrap electrical on a little table. Maybe a walkie-talkie, I can't remember. I think some kind of electronic device. But there'll be certain things I'll just never be able to get. Skill books are one of them. Other things, the only way I'll have access to them is by foraging, and a sledgehammer, a very unique item. The only way I can get a sledgehammer is if there's a pothole event where there's like a truck with a little 4-cone orange setup around a little circle in the road. Sometimes those have a chance of spawning with a sledgehammer, and I hope in the entire map, because that is one thing I cannot forage. It's a sledgehammer. I got a shovel from a burial event. There were 6 graves. One still open. Bottles of alcohol, drunk alcohol. And a left behind shovel. There are some fun story events that can generate items for us. A trapper event would be very nice. I'd love to get some bird traps. I even have potatoes right now, so rabbit traps also useful. But there'll be no pocket loot in zombies, so no cigarettes, no beta blockers, no boxes of ammo, no pens, no erasers, no container loot of any kind. Cities, I don't know if they're here. They're sometimes here. Cities started doing no loot runs way back. And I believe they're almost ready to do like a Reddit post challenge write-up. They have like a mod list, so you can do a couple more things. Like craft your own cigarettes. If you're just going vanilla, do not take smoker. Just don't take it. You can forage cigarettes, but you forage one at a time. So there's just really no way to like get enough cigarettes to deal with your smoking. I feel like as a smoker, you need to smoke like twice a day. About twice a day. Can't out-forage that. Install a little zombie doorbell. Oh, the potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna harvest you. And then potatoes take 20 days. If I stay on top of watering my potatoes, they should... They should have enough time to grow. Are you so happy you have food? My gosh, you're cold. Nice. We have some potato seeds left over, so even if I botch the entire harvest, we still have potato seeds. I don't have to try to get lucky and forage them again. Alright, consume. Not gonna lie, that jump scare got you? Good. You're getting mods, chat, with your jump scare. I'm glad it got someone. Too immune. And my safe little hidey hole, a zombie in here. How goes the no loot? You know, pretty well. I'm sad that fishing 4 just does not seem like enough. I have yet to catch a fish since winter started. I'll put it that way. I worked really, really hard to get fishing 4, and I've fished like four or 5 times, and I have not caught a single fish. I should set up my bait traps. That's what I've been reduced to. I'm using my... That's exactly what I wanted. I'm using my bait fish traps to eating the bait fish. That's what I have to do. I have fishing rods, but I have no way to repair my fishing rods, so I'm just waiting until things get dire. Weight's pretty good though. Like going into winter, weight's not the worst, and I'm trying to min-max my gardening. It's okay. If we starve through winter, we starve through winter. I'll accept it. I've starved through winter before. We'll start asking God for rose hips, asking RNGesus, please. Give me that high calorie forage. I'm trying to see how much salad I have to consume to get rid of this down arrow. I think it's going to be a lot. Wrapping up things in your play test. I'm hoping to have a write-up next weekend. My first no-loot scenario was intense. This is more of a different, relaxed approach. I mean, that sounds better for the majority of players. I would not recommend this way of playing. It's good streamer content. I should know. I watched someone play Stardew Valley, and the only way they were allowed to make money was basically by selling things via their trash can. I have attempted to play Stardew Valley a couple times like that, but it is like brutal. You start out, you get like, you have to upgrade your trash can to even get money from it. So you have to earn money through like quests. Which is not a lot. They'll give you like 100 or 100 gold, and it's 1,000 gold to your first trash can upgrade. And then when you upgrade your trash can, you only get 10% of the value of the item you sell through it. So it's a brutal grind. And it's so much fun to watch. But playing it, I'm like, oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna take forever. So you just have to bear with me. When we're suffering and trying to grind level 10 mechanics, I just want you to remember how fun it is. How fun it is to watch a streamer suffer, okay? When I'm standing there 3 hours grinding out mechanics on 20 cars, I just want you to remember how fun the suffering is. Alright, you are not making weight. Alright, let's sleep and eat some bait fish tomorrow, and maybe you'll be balanced. Sleep. Took me 5 months and 18 days at 2-hour days to find a garden saw. Oh. Can't have that streamer luck. Day 3. I can't believe with day 3 saw luck, my stomach laceration didn't kill me. Alright, let's, I planted those seeds and I didn't water them. Fuck it, let's do it after fishing. So gloomy. Alright, and last time I replaced the traps and I did catch something, so I'm gonna do that again. Alright, one fish. One fish game. Give me hope. Or a sock or a shoe. Give me hope that I can catch anything. Oh my god, we got a fish! We got one fish! Can we get, please sir, another. Please sir, may I have some more? One fish every 5 days. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Thank you. We got one. Fishing 4 paid off. It is a horrifically thick fog day. I can't even see the end of the pier. All right, we're good. Fishing time is over. Check trap, remove trap, check trap, remove trap. Oh, I got one more fish. Nice. Alright, well, I gotta cook these fish, so let's do a prediction. What time is it? I'll go one more day. We can go one more day. And then it'll be the start of helicopters. So I need you all to predict. How many sticks will it take? 5 minutes on the clock. 1, 2, or 3 plus. We've had one prediction so far. And it was 1 stick. So, You have to decide. Will one stick get lucky twice? Will there be another victor? That's right, we got another large backpack. Alright, maybe I'll put that in here, and that can be for, like, clothes I eventually want to take. So many large backpacks, blessed. I have 4. 4 this early in the game feels ridiculous. Alright, 3 pieces of potato, 1 radish. And then we'll add in some of that little fish. Alright, I'm gonna go water plants. Do you think cats would survive a zombie apocalypse? Because there won't be much cat food left, right? I think cats would survive. I don't know if my cats would. They've lived a pampered life. So I don't know if they have the hunting instincts required, but maybe. They've caught a mouse before. Right, you just need a little more water. You only get, XP, farming XP. Harvest something. Oh, don't use your water. Shame. Shame. Are you gonna check out Path of Exile 2? Probably. I played a little bit of the first Path of Exile. Probably won't stream it though. That's like an off-stream game. I'm gonna have to fill up my water containers. Not enough water in inventory. Sorry, we only have to water them to full once. Wash yourself too. Be a foggy day all day. I'm gonna give you a tank top too. We're gonna start layering. You're all chilly. This is why I decided not to plant a bunch of radishes. It's like it's gonna be a chore just to water the plants that I have. I don't want to overplant radishes that are really just gonna give me experience and nothing else. I don't have time. I don't have the time to waste farming experience. Alright, cooking pots. Saucepans. Let's go. Did I leave Louisville? No, different playthrough. So I have 2 playthroughs right now. We have the 8X 1% sprinters. That's the Louisville Bonanza one. And this is 16X no loot. No sprinters though, so I consider this my relaxing PZ time. I'm allowed to blink when I play this mode. With sprinters, no blinking. We'll be back with more Louisville Bonanza Monday. Monday, as long as I don't feel sick from a migraine. And then if I'm sick, we're back to this. But I'm hoping the weather is settled now. I'm hoping the weather will behave. All right. Predictions are in. Ooh, 1 stick at 46%, 2 stick at 46%, and then 3 plus at 8%. Let's find out. Is 1 stick gonna win again? Oh, it is. All right, take your points. 1 stick. That, I feel like maybe the sturdy stick does make a difference. A lot more consistently 1 stick, it feels like, with sturdy stick. You get a lot more of them. Keep that in mind. All right, and I'm not using this actually. So I'm going to make a bunch of chipstone axes plus my other axe, and we are going to go to the helicopter staging ground. Kill a bunch of zombies there. Alright, eat the little bait fish while they're warm and won't give you depression. Slice fillet. Okay, 224 calories. 224. Okay, that's all right. That's not the best. All right, go ahead. Not a pike. Not like a 3,000 calorie pike, but we'll take it. I'll take any fish. See if this stops the backsliding. Triple potato plus the radish. All right, that's another meal set. I'm going to leave the potatoes in the fridge. Maybe I'll keep the little nubbins on me, actually. If I'm out on the road, I can eat my little -2 potatoes. Nothing shall be wasted right now. Hunting knife. Going there. Chipstone axe time. Let's make 6. The nice fire axe and our backpack. We're all set up. I'm gonna leave this crowbar here. Alright, everything's looking good. Excuse me, what are you doing out here? Disappointingly not knocking on my door, zombie. Alright, I was gonna put a tank top on you. Just in case. Grats! You're winners. One stick of believers. Where's the tank top? Alright. Tank tops have good insulation. I missed it. Hey Milk, appreciate the stream as always. Did you ever find the bunny you were looking for in the Louisville run? I think she was by the church. No. Bunny 1 from the LV Bonanza. I think she's still behind the apartment buildings. I'm a little surprised a helicopter hasn't pulled her in. I'm a little nervous that maybe I accidentally just missed her in a zombie pull and I already killed her, because we went back and checked the footage and she doesn't have her ears. But she was a sprinter as well. She's a little scary. But I think she's still out there. This is a good place to leave on foot from. Don't spend all your milk money in one place. You gotta spread it out through multiple streams. Alright, don't want a kitchen knife. I have too many already. I was losing so many characters, I started spawning them all with bright green sneakers. That is a good idea. I like doing bright colored socks, so that if my shoes break, I'll see like a flash of color. But bright green shoes to help identify your corpses. Good call. Hats get knocked off too easily. Chipstone axe, pretty good. It's so nice being back with our favorite weapon. Actually, I mean, your best weapon, not your favorite weapon. Crafted spear. It has an advantage.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Raspberry Twisted Teeth. Thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Would you like a fortune? Or would you like a diamond? The colors are dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, or purple. All stars will be hung on the wall next stream. Streamer's choice. All right, yellow. Dude, we're gonna finish a huge section of yellow. What was that? What anime was that sound alert from? That is Yu-Gi-Oh. Do I recommend watching Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Honestly, at this point, there are much better anime. But Yu-Gi-Oh was a huge part of my childhood. So I gotta keep it. Gotta shout out some friendship is magic. The manga might be worth reading. The anime has a lot of filler. Raspberry twisted tea. You have been recorded. I'm supposed to be shouting because I want zombie attention. I'm here to try to make my life easier in the future. And even though you're a construction worker, you're gonna have no pocket loot from me. So sad. I think that's one of the things I miss the most. Like I like the joy of pocket loot on zombies. Like seeing a construction worker and being like, ooh, am I gonna get nails? Am I gonna get 5 nails? And I feel like those highs would be even better on like a no container loot run. They should be separate. Yeah, let's go back and rest at the chair. Oh, wait, no, the chair's up ahead. I haven't gotten the chair. Alright, slow walk, slow walk. Man, my childhood when we were at primary school would bring all our Yu-Gi-Oh card collections just to brag and play with friends. Before they got banned. Teachers are like, no, 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 no bringing that to school. I remember when Pokemon cards got banned at school. They're like, it's causing too much chaos amongst the children. And too much discord. You're not honoring our trade. I want that back now. Exodia. That was the card you had to get 5 of. And then you won the game. If you get 5 of this card, you get like a really good hand in poker. You just auto win. Alright, I want to rest at this chair. Please die, zombies. No, don't get more. Don't get more, I want to rest. Hogs got banned for you. I think like most toys. I remember getting like at one elementary school, we just got in trouble from like for bringing toys from home. They're like, don't do that. And it makes sense. It's like teachers do not want to be responsible for items that could get like lost, broken, stolen, forgotten. All right, we're breaking everything. What? I worked with a guy who got punished for not bringing his rifle to school. I mean, if you've got ROTC or hunting club. That sounds I've been to some high schools like that. Might have gone to a high school like that. No, I don't think there was any kind of like hunting club at my high school, but in my area there were. Some people hunt. Did anyone get back the stuff that was confiscated at school? I did. I brought a toy to school, and then they took it and gave it back to me at the end of the day. You were expected to hunt each way, figure back in the 40s or 50s, North Carolina. I was going to say, sounds about right for some places in America. I mean, if you're being responsible. Alright, I haven't checked our kill count in a while. I'm excited. I feel like we've been doing some good numbers with our axe. Lots of satisfying head crushes. Some shouting. $8,744. I think I should be able to break 800. If not, I'll just run away. Nice big group. Back it up all the way home. Oh god, okay, it's a really big group. Alright, let's fucking go. Don't lose interest, zombies. I'm ready. We're getting the horde started. I'm gonna walk. Energy will be conserved. Yeah, same shouts as CDDA Bunny. Or sorry, LV Bonanza Bunny. Too many acronyms. Oh, see, this is the relaxation of 16x. Just like one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap. That is cathartic. Oh my gosh. Perfect timing. I can rest. Rest for a second. Standing rest as we wait for them to trickle in. Alright. I'm not bringing the car out here. I got ripped off. I think my teacher's kids got the stuff I lost in school. You know what, fuck you? Consider it a donation to your poor teachers. just chalk it up to you got some good karma. Teachers need all the help they can get. God, 10 more. Should go home. It's late. Short 10. Maybe we'll see him on the road. I'll shout. Oh my god, yes, the Exodia card. Wow. I searched it just now and you mentioned it. How can you remember it? It was like ancient years ago. I don't know. My brain still remembers a lot of stuff like that. It does not remember the periodic table. I worked so hard in a high school chemistry class to try to learn. I spent so many nights trying to force myself to memorize that stupid table. So many hours. Never stuck. 150 OG Pokemon, they're all still there. Something useful? Nope. Can't be bothered. Honestly, in my everyday life, Pokemon comes up more. Neither one come up a bunch, but I think Pokemon edges out the periodic table. Don't touch the windows is universal. I have a calculator in my pocket. Don't need the periodic table. Pokemon hasn't gone away. It's become very relevant pop culture. Don't hit the cars. Drive through the trees. Turn it off, turn it off. Forgot to force feed you your little potato nubs. Do that now. Your little nibbles. They need to revise the syllabus. Having said that, do you think if you were forced to learn about Pokemon in school, would it change the enjoyability? I don't know. I loved history. I loved history. I liked school a lot. Honestly, I loved learning history. I liked reading for the most part. I did think sometimes what I had to read was dumb. There are a lot of good books, and then there are a lot of books I didn't enjoy. I remember writing like an English paper being like, you know, you can like 2/3 of a book and then it has a really shitty ending and then you're like, why the fuck did I waste my time? I liked math too. I basically just didn't like science. I liked earth science. Or what we call earth science. I liked learning about the planet Earth. But like chemistry ruined math. Physics ruined math. Just give me geometry forever, thank you. I liked math because I always struggled with spelling, being dyslexic, and then you'd learn spelling rules, and then it'd be like, but they're not actually rules. I liked math because it's like I learned something, and then it was like, that's it. That's it. You know the math. There are no lies in math. You learn a rule, and that rule is forever. And then physics got involved, and they're like, hey, you know those rules we told you there were in math? Well, guess what? They're fucking lies. All right, we just have potato now. Still losing weight. Well, still down arrow. You actually haven't dropped any weight yet. Broccoli, you are ready for harvest, not seed bearing. You have a disease. Should I harvest you now? Should I try to wait? I feel like you should produce seeds soon. I'm gonna try to wait. Cabbage will be in soon. Alright, I'm gonna have you eat some potatoes. And then you can go to bed. That's what the acorn said when he grew up. Geometry. Three potato salad. I mean, not the worst salad. I'd eat 3 potatoes in a bowl. Actually, I've definitely eaten 3 potatoes in a bowl. I've eaten them as French fries. I've eaten them as mashed potatoes. I've eaten them as tater tots, scalloped potatoes, potato soup. I love me some 3 potatoes in a bowl. Give me every variety. Roasted potato. I don't know if I said mashed. Baked. Wedges. Loaded potato skins. Oh my gosh, you know I'm getting hungry. Alright, that's enough. Time for sleep. Hopefully you'll catch another fish in the morning. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Can you make carne asada fries in this game? No. You can't make fries in this game. You can get fries from like Spiffos or potentially some other restaurant. But you can't get a potato, cut it up, and then get oil and fry a potato, unfortunately. Okay, 3 bait fish. 3 meager little fish today. You make fried onion rings, you can. And fried shrimp. If you get them early enough. Once again, we're hoping for 1 big fish. If we can only catch 1 fish. A big fish. Raw sliced with wine vinegar? I don't know if I've ever eaten raw sliced potatoes with just like vinegar. I would try it. That doesn't sound bad, but I don't think I've ever done it. Might be weirdly crunchy to me. Like a raw potato, I feel like has a very similar consistency to like an apple. And I feel like that would freak me out if I bit into a potato and it crunched like an apple, but tasted like a potato. Alright, 2 hours, no fish. We're entering our last hour of fishing. Come on, game. Bless me with a fish. And that's going to be a no fish for me. All right, maybe we got some more bait fish. Did I get 2 more? Okay. 5 bait fish. Bait fish are 90 or 30 calories? 30. So that's 150 calories right there. That's not a little bit of protein. A little bit of protein. All right, you can cook that, I guess, later. I think I'm going to call it here. Let's go stand on your pile of fish. Oh, wait, I haven't listened for a helicopter. Fuck, and now it's 8:20. Right, I gotta wait. Sorry. You have to know. Can't accidentally leave myself on a helicopter day. If we get a helicopter day, though, guess what? 1 more day. So it's worth sticking around. It's a real-life gamba. I mean, we're not risking anything. Do we get 1 more hour of stream, or does it end here? Find out soon. I'm gonna let you eat potatoes. Make potato salad while we wait. This might actually be a character that being able to cook with rotten ingredients would be good for. Like the one time, I don't have books though to boost cooking. Is it, I think I need completed cooking 7 to be able to use rotten things. How do you remember all the planets' names in order when you were a kid? I watched Sailor Moon early on. And I memorized all the names of the Sailor Scouts, and that was good enough. I still reject NASA's ruling that Pluto is no longer a planet. My patron saint, Sailor Moon, declares it to be true. So, science once again rejected. Vibes based only science, please. All right. Snow today, snow tomorrow, static. Looking for air activity. All right, 9:20. I'm safe. All right. So sorry to disappoint, chat. You didn't look out. No air activity today. No helicopter. That's going to be it for me. I also agree about Pluto. I will die on this hill. Poor Hades. Getting cut out of the heavenly bodies. All right. Let's find out. Who's up playing PZ? I hope you enjoyed our little Saturday stream. I'll be back Sunday. That's the plan. As long as the brain holds together. And then 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I may or may not be here Wednesday. I'm planning to be here Wednesday, but it is right before a major holiday. So, you know, life is chaotic. That's why we're doing extra stream today, so you can't get upset. You can't be upset if there's no Wednesday stream. But the plan is to do Thursday stream after Thanksgiving's all said and done. We'll have a little late-ish night Thursday stream, and then back to business Friday. I'm not going shopping. I'm staying inside and not dealing with the crazy Black Friday sales. I need to go to Costco now. I need to go to Costco soon. I'm thinking about the hordes of people that are going to be there. Scrubbly's back, making a new intro, just chatting. Scrubbly's been doing some no loot. But they're not playing PZ right now. You know, let's raid the Grim Wave. 8-bit Bandit? Plank Fury? Sounds fun. Let's go say hi. Let's go there. We can and we will complain. I mean, that's your prerogative, chat. I guess it would be wrong of me to deny you your God-given right. I am chatter. Therefore, I must complain. Only valid complaints. All right. Raid is loaded up. Okay. Last time I ran out of time before I finished my end of stream statement. So let's try to run through this real quick. My name is Milquetoast Claire. If you're wondering how to pronounce it, that's how you do it. I stream normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. Sometimes you get a bonus stream like today, but my other regular day is Sunday, and we'll go 6 to 10 then, a little bit shorter. On days I'm not streaming, there should be a YouTube video for you. An archived stream, or maybe soon some clip compilations. So check it out. If you're bored, you got 8 hours to kill. You can see how I started. My first Project Zomboid stream is up on YouTube. Day one day one Milquetoast up to now. Almost a year and a half worth of content on YouTube. But that's it. Let's raid out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, you get the end. You get the wrap up. I don't think I have anything else to say except if you liked the stream, like it. If you hated it, dislike it. It's okay. Tell the algorithm what you want. Don't let it waste your time. You tell those robots what to do. And if you've watched all 5 hours and 40 minutes, make sure you subscribe. And I guess a little YouTube news is monetization. I finally completed YouTube's checks and hurdles. So we have channel memberships on YouTube. We have ads. So sorry. It's happening, though. It's happening. So maybe you can bounce back and forth between Twitch and YouTube to dodge those ads. You get 2 choices. And I think that's it. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye. Thanks.